Hello friends, what is up? Hi Mozzarella Fella and everybody else watching already. Thanks so much for showing up early. How are you guys? Gonna turn the music off, I feel like. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. How am I feeling? Oh my god, Chad. Overall, so much better than other days, man. I can talk, I can have normal days, I can record for videos and my throat is not sore. I don't want to like sing victory too early, but I think I'm on my way to being recovered. Hi Zima, Mini, Dan, how are you guys? Krill, Drui, and Jambo, thank you. Mr. Maxer, thank you for your prime. 2 days of no odds? Yeah, that sucked a little bit, but I did get to rest a lot. And I also watched The Odyssey. Nice movie, by the way. Nathanek, thank you for the prime. Oh, thank you guys. Hi Leah. And we're live on YouTube as well, hopefully. And then you gave my call to me. I'm sorry, Kalis. How am I? Hi, Vampirus. Very good. Very good. Alright, question. Can you hear the AC in the background, especially when I shut up? What if I make the game mute? You can't, right? I finally fixed the stupid fucking audio filter that I had set up 2 years ago. That worked, but had this awful noise every now and then. And if I told you what was wrong with it, I swear it's so embarrassing. Hi, Blueberry Beams. I'm so sorry we don't speak Japanese, but welcome. Oh, but yeah, very, very good stuff. Anyway, killer queues are fixed, right? It's only 1 minute now. I can feel myself getting sick again. Okay. Let's play some viewer games, man. This is depressing. Don't worry, I already knew the queues were bad because I played some off-stream matches for a video today. And they were like 6-minute long queues, which is awful, man. Got you, Krill, thank you. Yeah. Hi everyone, just put my DBD first matches to put my... Oh, congrats, Woba! Is it running nice? I've never seen 1 minute, but I've seen 2 minutes of Slinger. Very unreliable. Yeah, it's not about your particular killer, it's maybe just your region is better. I don't know. Hi Fox, yo, thank you for the 55. Welcome. Hi Bing Bong, hi Unstable Jimbo, Poshy. Welcome guys, thank you for watching on YouTube as well. Means a lot. Guys, I have some exciting announcements for next week. I'm starting to feel a lot better. So some of the things that I had promised prior, like the 12-hour stream, the, oh God forbid, Frank Stone replay through, all of these things are coming. Baldur's Gate 3, I also owe you guys. All of these things are coming. I'm gonna pace myself, not doing it next week or this week. I'm just gonna pace myself. But I think I'll be able to do them soon. Oh, yeah, no, we could get a fourth. What happened to our fourth? Hi, Sir Spike. Hi, Toa. Ha, yeah, okay. I will take my time. Hi, some person. But next week, we are playing 2 games that we've never played before. One of them is Marble Rivals. I am joining a tournament, content creator friendly tournament, where complete beginners are welcome. And I'm gonna have some of my friends and also a very, very knowledgeable streamer coach me. And it's gonna be from zero, so I've never played the game. I don't even have it installed. I will be trying it out this Tuesday. Who is the streamer? You might have heard of them if you watch or play Marble Rivals. Their name is Bulgur. I've met them in real person, sweet person. And they were very, very kind to offer. So we'll be seeing each other on Tuesday. And it's gonna be boot camp. You know, it's gonna be like in the army. I go in, I come out a man, you know? Burger? Some of you guys are too hungry. So yeah. But then the next day, on Wednesday, we're gonna be trying a game that is coming out around that time. That I'm betting it's not on the radar for many of you. And it's gonna be a surprise. And I'm looking forward to that one as well. I'm playing Jason as well. Got to finally catch a live stream. Hi, Zimmy. Thank you, man. Welcome. All right, ready up, boyos. There we go. What's any plans to play Control or Resonant? Nah, I think I'm a bit out of the Alan Wake cinematic universe. I love the games and I love the stories. I just find them a little bit slow. Not slow, but I find them a little bit difficult to make content around. But if it comes out, I will be so happy to hear from people if they like it. Maybe I'll play it off stream. There are some games I play off stream. Marble Rivals tournaments are notoriously terrible, though. I think it will be a not super serious environment. Just got Dracula. Any tips? Sad. 1 second, my throat is drying up. Hi, Corten. That build is really not super good because you don't apply Sloppy Butcher with your hatchets. Leverage is fine. Switch out Sloppy for Gift of Pain / Weeping Wounds. And the Counterphobia Distressing, it is a nice idea, but it's too slow on Hunters. I would put on Nurses instead of Counterphobia Distressing. And you have one perk available for some slowdown. Could be No Holds Barred. / Deadlock. And I know it's a bit more conventional, but that might be a bit more consistent. Hi, you. Thank you for the 5, by the way. Is that a metal straw? No, it's a glass straw. Sorry for the noise. I just realized I shouldn't bring up glass on glass because it's noisy. When do you think we get a FromSoft title? Other than Duck's Bloods? No fucking idea. Hi, Runner. Thank you. Corrupt Search Sloppy Rapid? Yeah, that's perfect. That's fine. Alright, guys. What bathroom are we in? Top or bottom bathroom? Well, there's a hole, so top. I am using my extremely legal build. This is a lullaby. Is the game very quiet for you guys? In my recording, I noticed it was incredibly quiet. Is this game very, very quiet? Quite quiet. Why? I'm so sorry, guys. I have not changed some settings and it's so quiet. How is this? Is there any... Did I put any filter on it? Not really. A little better? Is it still quiet? Guys, sorry for going down there, by the way, my bad. Could be louder? Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. How is this? I don't get it, because I didn't change anything else. Like, I know I changed my microphone, so in relation it could be different, but the game itself was just... still quiet. That makes no sense. Change it after the game? I will, yeah. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't even fucking hear this fucking bull come through. You muted for the AC at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, no, I get that, but that should not affect the game itself. Like, that's a different... It's a different source completely. Maybe... No, you guys are not wrong. The game is quieter because I did a recording and the audio lines were like tiny little beeps. Like, I had to, like, manually, like, bring it up a bunch. And I do not get why. Is it your game or entire desktop? That's a good point, actually. That's a really good point, actually. I could launch another game. Your stream intro was real quiet for me. Alright, I'm gonna hide after this a little bit. That's why that's being taken care of, but... Thanks, bud. My stream intro was also quiet? Okay. Question. Do you guys hear it just the same? That only changes it for me. That should not have any effect. Wow, this guy really does not care. Alright, well. I think that if I drop it, it's a sadly guaranteed hit. That kind of blows. Tell me there's a window here at least. Alright, back we go. Oh, boom! I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you. That's completely fine. I'll let them drop it. And I'll go back here so I'm undetectable. I'm so sorry. They will see my aura. I can stay on the second floor of this. Killer will probably lose me. Thank you, Megan. Hi, Cap. Thank you for the 35. Appreciate it. Do you move your cap or am I tripping? I haven't moved my camera a lot. But I now have a little poster behind me that I didn't before. My camera is pointing in mostly the same direction though. I'm just... Like, when I have a minute, by the way, I'm gonna change some of my old metal posters from behind and change them into something else. Something really cute happened to me the other day. So I was picking up a package, right? And the guy at the customs was like, oh, are you picking this up as an individual or as a company? I'm like, well, this is for business, so I'm doing it as a company. It's like, oh, what do you do? I'm like, well, I'm a YouTuber / content creator, whatever. You know, I try to explain it in Spanish. And it's like, oh, that's very cool. My son likes watching blah, blah. They're usual conversations that you have. And the guy handed me a business card because he is an artist. And he's actually, he actually has his own thingy, right? And I check out his paintings and he's actually quite talented. He's got some like abstract cute things. And I told him, I promised him that I would show you guys the art in case you guys want to drop him a follow. And he offered to gift me one of his little smaller paintings because he's got some big ones. And I told him that I would buy it off him. So tomorrow I'm gonna go meet him somewhere. And I'm gonna buy a little painting that we'll have in the background somewhere. I thought it was really cute. And he was over the moon. He was very happy about the idea. So, yeah. Tomorrow, next stream, I'll have a little painting in the background. Oh. That's sweet. Yeah. And the thing is, I don't think he does it full time because he obviously has a different job as well. Oh. I see. But yeah, some of them were insane pieces. And I can't wait to show you. I think the killer's maybe taking the time to kick that. Ernix, thank you so much. 175 is mad, by the way. Thank you so much. Hi, Akam, thank you. It is very good to see you. Where's this killer, by the way? Game audio is pretty good, but I have it at max. Something's weird, chat. Something's weird. I know a way to kind of like artificially fix it. And I'm gonna do that after this match. And you guys let me know if it's like a more acceptable level. I want it to be a bit quiet, but... Hi, Astromath. I don't think he's forgotten at all. I think the devs probably keep an eye on him very commonly because he's often, in like general MMR, he's like the #1 deadliest killer in the game, which is crazy to think about. But yeah. Yeah, I have my audio pretty high. I still don't hear it so well. But I hear it normally, kind of like usual. Oh, the gem from before. Muted game? The game's not muted, guys. It's absolutely not muted. You guys hear it, don't you? It's just quiet. He would probably kick it. Oh, do be careful. Best not to wait too much. Heartbeats off. It's just quiet, but better than the beginning. Yeah, I brought it up. I'll adjust the gain. Don't worry, guys. The TTS and alert sounded quiet too? Right, so yeah, I don't know. I basically changed the way some of my audio settings are in, and it's gonna make my life easier in the future, but I think somehow along the way something was changed indirectly. Do you have a scrolling wheel on your headset? No, my headset doesn't have such a feature. No, it really shouldn't be like that. Okay. Oh. Nice, good stun. Okay, touch it right away just to avoid no way out. Dwight, you're doing so good, mate. Keep it up. Oh. Man, this killer probably thought, man, these survivors are trash when he chased us first. Oh no. Oh no. But then things started getting a little harder. Yeah, sorry about that start. GG's. Oof. Like any indoor map is a little rough. Okay, how the fuck do we make things louder? It's so strange. Okay. Right, guys, how does this sound in general? Does it sound natural? Like, check your desktop audio in OBS. Let's have a look. Properties. I mean, it is different from before. But that is maybe a good thing. It means that I can mute it. Yeah, this shouldn't be bad. Is it still really quiet? Is it turned down? Not really, no. It's actually... Oddly enough, it's like louder than it's ever been. It's still quiet? It's still quiet. It's insane because to me it looks really loud. I'm just gonna check OBS settings, make sure I didn't fuck something up. All right, I'm gonna do a Hail Mary. No, I can't do that. Okay. How is this? Just gonna play a Mori. Is that any better? Someone said your alerts were quiet? Yeah. It's definitely... It's not like the game. No, I get it. Barely audible. What the fuck? Okay, guys, like, I could keep boosting it artificially, but I have a feeling that if whatever is doing this stops, like somehow I'm gonna blow your ears and I'm gonna go to jail. So give me just... Oh my god. Give me just a moment, guys. Okay. This is so strange because from my end, it doesn't look like that, but I am so sorry. Okay. Why is this so quiet? Your mic might be loud too? I mean, that's easily adjusted. I could bring my mic down a tad. And now it's maybe a bit less loud. I think your mic is just way louder. Okay. Let's adjust that then. Right. Is this a good compromise of audio levels? It's honestly fine. Yeah, but I would like it. Yeah? Does it sound kind of like normal stream stuff? Sounds good. Okay. All right. Thank you about that. I'm so sorry, guys. I think it might have been a bit of both. I think it might have been a bit of like the usual being quieter and my mic maybe being slightly louder than it should be. Thank you, guys. This sounds like the opposite of the other one. Wait, is that bad? Does that mean that I'm too quiet now, or? Would you play Silent Hill Townfall on stream? Maybe. Maybe. Do we know if it's like a mainline Silent Hill, or is it more like a short spin-off? Like the short message, or? Oh my god, I've got quite a lineup of characters. Can we switch to a legendary to a full legendary survivor lobby? Yeah, which one do you like, guys? Daryl. No one plays Daryl, dude. What's the rarest legendary? I could do James, I guess. I could do James, I suppose. Sheva? Sybil? You know what? I don't mind Sybil. Sure. Ellen Ripley guy skin? Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, like, who the hell plays this?
Goddamn walls.
Okay. What was the last one? Blast Mine? No, Flashbang. There you go. Okay. Wish me luck, guys. Good luck, gamers. Okay. This is such an odd character, man. Hi, Ben. What's up? Thank you for the prime. Who plays Hudson? I don't know. I don't know. That was super odd. Very good. Today he got to sniff a cat from really close up. And the cat led him for a second and then was like, ooh, get out of here. I didn't know odd streams. I thought his Hulu compilations were just him talking to his inner demons. Hi, Deagle. Oh, yeah. You guys are my inner demons. How are you, man? I go back into DBD apps. I love being able to queue Subaru while waiting for my killer queue. Yeah, that's great. I just wish you didn't have to wait in the first place. I'm not gonna lie. Odds doesn't even read YouTube chat. Hi, Parrot. I do miss some messages sometimes, but I read both. Oh my god. Jesus. Contents under pressure. Yeah, okay. This is such a shiny survivor. I'm not gonna lie, it should be... Oh. Not. Okay. Oh, he's loud. I'm gonna take him away from my teammates if he wants to commit, I guess. But he will not want to commit because it's a goal. I guess. Okay, double pallet there by the looks of it. That looks like a jungle gym? Jungle gym, okay. And we cleanse so that he doesn't get his power as much. Ah. Should they nest recolor cosmetics into a drop-down menu? It would be really nice to have variants where you can play a cosmetic and then you click on a drop-down and it removes the cap, or it removes the backpack, or it removes the accessory. That would be really nice. For a company that makes so much money out of cosmetics, I do not understand why they haven't done that yet. I really don't know how to help him though. I hate the goal so much! Oh, what do you mean that was too early? Really? I waited a million years! What? Why does he get a unique animation? Oh man, why do I have to learn things? Oh, what does this game take skill? To be fair, that was wild, right? Oh, it's noob? Oh, come on, chat. Tell me you didn't... Tell me you thought, oh yeah, that's premature. Didn't I wait a long time? Oh, friends. Where is our... Oh, right here, actually. Didn't expect that. He failed the attack, I think. You were actually robbed? Was I? What happened? Oh, fence. Hello. Sorry about that. That was fucking weird. The spout's gone, okay. Good to know. Does he have the perk that makes him pick up faster? No, chat. That would have actually helped me. Oh my god, I left it at 99. Oh well. Maybe time to go. There's really not a lot here. Oh. Give me a spit action. Do we have a pallet in this corner? No. And we have this. You think I can do another round? That's insanely greedy, right? Very greedy, very greedy. Oh! Nice try. I wonder if he has coffee. I didn't see his sleep speed. I don't know what add-ons we've seen yet. And I'm not good enough at gauging speed to tell you. Am I feeling better? Hi, Donner. Yeah, overall, quite a lot better. Did the stream suddenly get louder? Hi, Bing Bong. Yeah, I made the game a bit louder. Wait, something's wrong. Wait. Now I can hear. Wait. Did the game suddenly get super loud for anyone? Huh? Was it me changing this? Is this louder for you guys? Is it completely quiet now? It shouldn't be, right? Wait, this is so strange. It's silent now. And if I do this, it's louder again? Is that how it works? No? We must have changed something else. What the fuck? Chat, I'm changing fucking nothing. When you were on the hook, the game was super loud for 5 seconds. We all got like 200% sound boost. Yeah, that's what I was afraid would happen. I'm so sorry, guys. I have no fucking clue what's happening. I thought the microphone was the difficult part, but... Alright, alright. I don't know what we have here, honestly. We have this one pallet here, which is not amazing, but... Okay. Ah! You could see me, like, you could feel me, like, fall down. New bug? I am not sure. I might need to undo a certain thing that I did. Yeah. That's okay, I could always do it for tomorrow. I'm so sorry, guys, if it's inconsistent. Best pallet ever? I don't mind pallets like that. We should have more pallets like that, honestly. When you went to the menu, it went louder? Like this? The noise is filtering all sounds? Alright, guys. I'm gonna assume that even though it shouldn't happen, I'm going to assume that one of my sound settings on one thing is fucking with other things, okay? And I'm gonna turn it off. Give me a moment. Oh, well, sorry, I'm getting camps. Let me do that first, maybe. Thank you. Thank you so much. I might get grabbed. Sure thing. Nah, I think he's out from Maria. Alright, would you guys let me know if this is changing the volume dramatically? Did the volume change suddenly or anything? I assume not, right? Like that shouldn't have had... Can't tell? You cannot even hear the game normally? Or you can't tell a difference, you mean? Sounds fine to me? Okay. Nothing changed? Okay. I'm gonna enable it back then. This is good for now. Yeah, I'm so sorry that I'm barely playing the game. I'm just... This is just like... It's like a very, very strange thing, because I've never seen it. That for me, I see visually the sound being normal, but somehow for you, it is very, very quiet. It's super strange. Okay. Maria? I mean, if you don't move, if you don't move, if you don't move, don't fucking move. Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry, man. Like, I will, like, how do you tell people not to move? How do you tell people not to move? Just stand still. Just stand still, bro. Just stand still. Please, please. If that happens to you, don't fucking move, please. Oh my god, that's so sad, man. I cannot save you if you do that. Oh. Yeah, no, the last thing you did changed nothing. Okay. That's a little weird. It's definitely quieter in the middle of the game. That makes no sense, guys. Like, obviously, DBD is a bit weird and sometimes it does muffle things, but... Okay. Oh, GG's. Good job, Maria. Made it out, no problem. I found your random comment on Deadmate's video on how to raise a kill count from 5 years ago. Oh, I like to comment. I forgot about them though. That's cute. What the hell did I say there? Sound. Alright, let me listen to my own stream, guys. Okay. Louder? Hi, Bing Bong. Yeah, I made the game a bit louder. Yeah, I made the game a bit louder. Yeah, what the fuck is that? That is weird. Huh. I thought I was out. I got teleported back because of the lag. Oh, right, because you're from America or playing with ping. Yeah, don't worry, dude. Don't worry. In my screen, I was just screaming, dude. That's a new bug. Yeah, that might be a game thing, and actually, which is not helping the situation right now. But yeah, that might generally just be the fucking game. Oh fuck. Add game maybe? Yeah, I can totally do that. Like right now, like I've added quite a bit. Is the audio normal? High Oak Space. I have seen it in the past, but I haven't seen the new season, sadly. Oh shit, it's Goku, guys. Let's go. I would like to check out the new season. Thoughts on the whole PlayStation drama? Honestly, I don't see it as drama. I see it as consumers being loud about something that they care about. And I'm honestly so surprised that Sony's not caving in and listening to their voices. It's really depressing. I just think that with video games, whenever there's a step back, it never gets reverted. Like, video games and online gameplay used to be free. One day it wasn't, and now it will never be free again on PlayStation. And these things some things used to be the case, and now they're not, and now they'll never be again. You understand what I mean? So, I kind of support it. I don't mind that. Oh, thank you, Mama. I finally canceled my PSN and intend to shift playing DBD on PC because of it all. I mean, good for you, man. Vote with your wallet. It's one of the few things that we can actually do. Will you play my favorite killer twins anytime soon? Oh, maybe not today. I'm so sorry, Go. And Golden Boy, thank you for the 42, by the way. I kept my PS5 just for physical copies. I get it, man. I get it. Which Killer Chase music is your favorite? What is my favorite, guys? I like Deathslinger. I think it's my favorite. Why does Behavior extend the player program to streamers that act very immature and rude in every match? Well, Chad, I think it's more of a... There's a lot of streamers in the program. There's a lot of players in DBD. And out of any of them, there's always going to be at least one person that's having a shitty day after playing DBD for 20 hours a day, you know? Now, if you think that a streamer is being like, not just having a bad day or a bad match, like you think they're like genuinely like very toxic and stuff, recommend you don't watch them, recommend you send them, if you used to be a viewer and you want to like send them like a little bit of feedback in a constructive way, they might listen to it. And if you think they've broken some rule, then by all means open a ticket or something, you know, but just remember the people that play this game, like we try to be ambassadors for the game. We try to set an example, but we're also human, and we are, because we play the game so much, we are often very first-hand experience witnesses to some of its stupid little things and some of the frustrating things that go with it, you know. I would just say that if you have a bad experience with a streamer, don't take it super personally, you know. Oh my gosh. Just like if you have a bad experience with some fucking random weirdo, like, do move on. It's best not to, like, dedicate a lot of energy. And it's not to defend streamers that act badly, and it's not to, like, say that you're wrong. Like, I just see it many times where it's like, oh, I played against a streamer, and they said something nasty, and I went on their chat, and I said, hey, yo, I was your killer. Why did you do that? And then they all pile up against me, and then they ban me, and then they messaged me on Instagram telling me that my PP... And it's like, okay, man, you know what? Like, that sucks, but, you know, maybe just... don't engage with that sort of community in the first place, you know? Don't try to like amend every slide. The new PS Plus price is ridiculous. What is it a month, guys? Nowadays, I remember I used to pay for it back when I played on console. You know, in my early streaming years and stuff. What is the new monthly price? Assuming that you pay monthly and not like yearly. Hi guys, hi Gooded. $20. Does it get like a lot cheaper if you buy yearly at least? Like to like 11 or 12 bucks? Dude. What a fucking business model PlayStation is. How the hell can you not afford? Like, I don't understand it, man. I don't understand it. Apparently they charge big fucking, taxes and fees for patches and releases. And then the consoles are expensive, but they lose money on each console. And then they bleed you dry on the, like, where exactly does the money go? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I do not understand its business model. I do not understand, like, where they make money and lose money. CEO Pocket. Like, I'm sure, like, obviously it feels good to just be like, oh, they're just greedy bastards. Like, I'm sure they were hit really hard by the VRAM costs and stuff. Like I'm sure that you know, I have a bit of sympathy, don't get me wrong. And I like to think that there's some logical reason behind some of the awful things you see in the markets, but I genuinely don't understand it, man. It's $10 if you buy the cheapest versions, which I guess is like the whole year in advance or something. Which maybe you will not be using the whole year. I don't know. Oh, man. That sucks, man. That sucks. Like, it really sucks that some years ago, 10, 15 years ago, the gaming experience was just better than it is now. Like, if you were like, oh, it's more expensive, but consoles now can, I don't know, they can fry your eggs, they can cook your rice. And they can do like 60 FPS 4K or something. They can't even do any of those things, especially not the eggs. Well, the X maybe. Your subscription premium extra is about $80. Okay, alright, so does that mean that it's like $8 a month? Still a bit pricey, that's not so bad, it's not 20. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I maybe could have done that. Okay, Chad, we have a problem. I needed to be there way early. Yeah, he's going to kind of check. Question, what's gonna happen when he inevitably comes back? Is there a pallet here? No. Okay, let's go, Chris. Okay, we have a pallet there. This is massive, massive dead zone. We do not want to be here, man. They kicked my gen while I was gone. Oh, I found that Alien Instinct is really strong in Jason if you ever want to consider giving it a try. Thank you. That's an interesting one. You guys okay? How recovered is he? Chris, maybe you're injured, man. Maybe you shouldn't be doing that. Okay, we can fully heal him. No, great, Chris, what are you doing? Oh, this was plot twist? I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. My bad. Chris has basically nothing, and Nancy is a bit of a chase bill, not a lot of perks to keep an eye out for. Alright, let me go around. Why do players get toxic when they discover I'm a new killer? I don't know, frankly, I don't know. I do think that sadly, players get quote-unquote toxic anytime for any reason. Like, it's really not personal. Like, I get a lot of questions like, oh, why are survivors bad and awful when I play Dracula? Why are they bad and awful when I play twins? Like, they're not. They were just sometimes bad regardless of what you do, regardless of what you played, regardless of your experience. Now, one thing that I do notice is that when a killer is struggling, it's kind of like when a new kid goes to a high school and they're completely new, and basically they just get bullied by all the people that are out of the, like... Okay. Can I go an extra one because of that perk? Oh, he's going that way himself. Alright. Oh, shoot. I wonder if you saw it. I mean, I could trap this. Rusty Bubba? Yep. Like, I feel like a lot of players, they have bad games, they have bad games, they have bad games, they get pushed around. They are very inadequate, they don't know how to handle this. And when they have a game where they bully the other side, where they really get a power, they go on a little power trip, they rub it in. Because, I don't know. It's like a unhealthy way to deal with, like, you know... I don't like the pecking order of this game, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that when I'm on the top, I make other people suffer. Right? Instead of being like, oh, I was bullied, I shouldn't do that. No. When it's my turn, I'm gonna do it to someone else. Guys, this is how you give Baba 17 wins in a row. Uh-oh. Fuck, I had it. I just needed to be more accurate. Is that basement by any chance? Brother. What a... Okay, that's good. Maybe he doesn't get hit twice. That's good, that's good. He makes it. I have a 4% chance to escape. What a fun killer, man. You can literally get a double tap even if you're completely blind. Don't do it, odds. Yeah, bad idea overall. That was really not super good. Now, what you guys could do is 2 of you leave and I have a 4% chance. So please, either 2 of you leave or all of you leave. Well, yeah. My point in saying all of this to that viewer is not to discourage them, is to make them think that no matter what they do, people are unreasonable. You shouldn't try to make other people happy. You know, play for your own fun. Don't go out of your way to be an asshole, but other than that... Yeah, could one of you leave, please? Yeah. No, not all of you, not all of you! Oh, okay, oh. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't want to shout out my own viewers, but I feel like some of these things, I assume you guys all know about them, and you don't. Like, yeah, so... Sorry if it seems like I'm lashing out, I'm really not. But yeah, no, I had a 4% chance to escape 3 times, and sadly I only got 1. Now it's all good. I think what happened is they were waiting for each other to leave and they left at the same time. Fun fact, chat, this add-on for 1 PTB actually used to be really fun. And then they fucking killed it. And they made it do something that's completely useless now. You said all of you. I mean, yeah, if they, like, what I didn't want, chat, I don't mind dying, and I don't mind having a chance to escape. What I do not want is for all of them to rescue me in basement, and then Baba gets 3 downs with his Shinzo, and then we all die. Like I feel like we have a responsibility not to reward basement campers with Baba, otherwise they're gonna keep doing it, and not that there's anything wrong with it, it's just boring. Ots, what's your opinion on the idea that 4 slowdown perks are more skillful than 4 chase perks? I understand the argument that people make, but I think it is insanely narrow-minded to believe that you can say what is skillful and what isn't skillful when there's 43 different killers and each of them is a little bit different. You know what I mean? Like, yes, if you have a perk that shows you the auto of a survivor and you play nurse, that makes her much easier to play. But if you have an auto perk on Huntress and you're going for orbitals with that auto perk, does that make you less skillful? You know, like, if you have an auto perk on Trapper so that you can see where people are to maybe plan your next traps, does that make you less skillful? Like, oh no, you're supposed to guess where they are with game sense. Okay, yeah, you know, while I'm setting down a trap and I'm sniffing the grass, I'm gonna use my game sense to detect where the survivor is with accuracy. Like, it's obviously it's not very black and white. I think it is nice to have the argument, but I don't think there's a definitive answer to, like, 4 slowdowns, super skillful, 4 auto perks, you're a noob. It's not that simple, right? Would you love us all if we were all worms? Honestly, I can never imagine the chat all agreeing to be one thing at once. Hi. Oh, hi, Harmony. Odds, what do you think about Spring to have the ability to grab his axe even on cooldown when he's near it? To be honest, I can't see any super big issue with it. Is there some cheesy strat that would come from that? I don't fucking know. I imagine it would be fine. Don't know if he needs that, honestly. You're adding complexity to a killer that maybe doesn't need it. You could just maybe buff some other bits of him. Keep him simple, but... I saved you from a hungry pack of koalas once. You owe me. Hi, Neo. Yeah, allegedly, dude. Allegedly. Sure, whatever. Lots of people have saved me from packs of hungry koalas, dude. I don't remember all of them. Thank you for understanding. Anyway, you normally maybe don't want to do what I'm doing, but... Let's work on that, Jen. Sure. Your stream thumbnail is Bubba looking at you on the basement stairs. Ha! Yeah, that's my life, dude. That's my life. Hello, Hinako from Silent Hill. Hi, Neo. Fake. Fake news. I'm getting back into playing DBD right now. And I got Slam on Clown. Is he not great or am I just washed? Clown is a little bit of a weird one. Because on the one hand, in a lot of quote-unquote fair scenarios, where a normal M1 killer would struggle, if you use his bottles well, he can get hits. And he can down people really well. And he's very good at like running people down once he gets close to you, right? He can be quite oppressive in shows. Like, more so than other killers that are like, well, you need to do this, and the survivor needs to be there, and that. So he can be quite good at brute forcing some chases. However, at the end of the day, he has no mobility, really. He has no great information gathering power. He doesn't have a passive power that makes survivors go on clocks or cleanse or blind zombie. You understand, right? He doesn't really have anything that in the background helps him. So you are exactly one bad chase away from like losing 3 gens and being in a losing position for the rest of the match. So yeah, I wouldn't say he's bad, but he's also a killer that has very few crutches, if that makes sense. So if you had a bad game, that's completely understandable, and that probably happens to even really good season clown players from time to time. Hi, Demo Necromancer. I'm sorry to hear, man. I hope you're safe. I hope you're not in places that can be flooded or anything. My top 5 favorite perks for killer: No Way Out, Friends Till the End, Turn Back the Clock, Forever Entwined, No Way Out Again. Yeah. He has Lightborn. Ah, it's good to know then. Thanks, guys. We bring a lot of flashlights. 3, yeah. Tier lists are meaningless slop. I don't know, I don't agree with that. I mean, I made a ton of tier lists, so it would be very stupid if I said I did agree with that. Hi, Revium, how are you, buddy? I have a feeling... Oh, never mind. We're good. His skill is really not engaging with me very much. I can't really chase this guy to go for a flashy save or anything, so forget about that. Maybe a pallet save at most, but... Yeah. Do you think Gift of Pain, or Whipping Wounds, yeah, that's the name, is healthy? It is healthy, but it is, like, badly designed. Like... Let me explain why. So the game is kind of like, oh, by the way, if the survivor heals, they do gen slower. So it is a really good reason to like, it gives you like a certain justification for hooking a survivor, and maybe ignoring them for a little while, right? That's great, that's awesome. Like the perk itself, it's not problematic. The only issue with it is that it becomes useless if you tunnel the person. And the game right now really hinges and really depends on you tunneling people. So you can bring that perk and then be in a game where you're like, I should just tunnel this guy. You know what? I have Gift of Pain. Let me not tunnel. Okay, I lost the game. You know, it's kind of sad, man. If the rest of the game and other perks were a bit like Gift of Pain as well, where they kind of encourage you not to tunnel as much, that would be so wonderful. Sadly, we maybe don't live in that world yet. Oh, I just didn't realize you could watch. Oh, nice. Okay, that was lucky. I wanted to stun him. I let go. Remember, he has Lightborn, so... Nice job by him. He could absolutely get us here. Will he? No. Okay. I take this window. Oh! Maybe not. Let's go back. He's never hooked me, so I probably imagine he doesn't want to commit to this chase. Alright then. Oh shit. Nah, we're good. He's on Hinako. Some people just understand things better in tier list format. I think tier lists are useful if people understand that it's not written in stone, you know? That, yes, Trapper is probably among the worst killers in the game, but that doesn't mean you're not gonna lose against one, and doesn't mean you can win with him. It's just relative, right? That's why I proceed most of my tier lists with like a... Typically like a, hey, you know, this is just in general, but... Different situations might apply, blah, blah, blah. Do you think the dredge is pretty balanced? He does have some, like... What do you call them? Accessibility issues that I think are kind of problematic. A little bit better now. But yeah, I mean, he is balanced. He can do pretty okay in okay maps. He can do pretty okay against okay teams. He's not gonna win against top tier survivors in bad maps, and he does get... You do need to play him very well. Yeah, overall, he's pretty middle of the pack, I'd say. Where would you put Lich on the tier list and why? I don't think he's moved too much on the tier list since I last placed him. He's a strong killer. Against beginner survivors, he is unironically insane because his power is like difficult to play against, and that seems to be reflected in the stats where he is the #1 deadliest killer, apparently, at like medium or general MMR. Against higher level survivors, some of his gimmicks are immediately a little bit not that great. You know, like picking up a pallet, like imagine, right? You pick up a pallet and the pallet cannot be dropped. This against a survivor that only knows how to play around the pallet one way is immediately super oppressive. But against someone that knows how to keep looping around it or connect the tiles or fake it out or maybe use their perk to gain a bit of extra distance until your power runs out, then it's not that big of a deal, right? Same thing with the skeleton, same thing with almost everything else in this kit. I don't recognize a single perk in your loadout. Don't worry, they all do the same thing. One of them lets me trap a gen, the other one lets me trap a window, the other one lets me trap a pallet that is dropped. And if the killer interacts with any of these, he gets like a little slowdown, an explosion, or a little stun, or whatever. The other perk is the one from Leon that lets me create a flashbang, but I'm not even bothering to do that because guess what? This killer has a perk that makes him immune. Well, fuck me. Alright. We can absolutely save this, dude. I should have blast mined that, I didn't realize. Do you think we're ever gonna see the Predator chapter in this game? Yeah, I think one day. Bro. How come you're not playing killer? I like to warm up with a bit of Survivor at the start of my matches sometimes. Do we have a plot twist going on? Yeah. That's nice. This guys take it easy, we can do well. What do you think of the idea of making Nordisk Condemn stack like Pentimento and make it where every Condemn gives 4% to gen speed? I don't think you realize how bad it would be. No. Like, I don't think you realize how good the Ongir is when you know a little bit what you're doing, and survivors don't fully understand her, which very few people fully understand the counterplay. Like, being able to consistently give people like a 4, 8, 12% slowdown on gens would be so good. That's something that Freddy used to be able to do. And it fucking made him super, super, super good. And super easy to play as well. Oh, he got the slowdown from quote-unquote camping. Okay. That's good. He's gonna kick it again, of course. And now the injured people run. That's us. And the healthy people finish that gen, ideally. Or maybe we start a different one? We start a different one. Damn, that's a shame too, because it was like 95, but... Oh, hey. Oh, this is nearly done as well. We're not doing that bad. Hello, Leon. Alright, Hinako, do you have a Dren? No. We can't save her in any way, shape, or form. Alright, I'm gonna start going to the gate. Because we're gonna need to open it super early. Wait, this is amazing! Wait, this is really good. Hold up. If he chases me now. Tap it to make sure it's no way out. No way out. No remember me. Good. Do you run any auto perks when using turn back the clock? Sometimes throwing Tremors, which is not auto, but it does kind of show you what the gens are. You could try Barbecue or Tinker or whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I would say, yeah, have one perk to help you know what the fuck the gens are. Oh, I can heal. Wait. No, it's impossible. It's impossible. I mean, it's fine. Oh. Yeah, like you can't even heal Telker or anything because of the spear effect. You playing with viewers? Yeah, I like playing with viewers, chat. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Respect to this guy. GG's. He played well. I don't know what we did at the start, but it was a little rough. And we basically had no items except that one medkit. I like Spies in the Shadows over Nowhere. That's cute. Can you not take it out like that? No, you need to wait like, I don't know, 8 seconds or something until the survivor has removed it. It's a little impossible. Where would you place Jason on the tier list? I think is a middle or top of A tier killer. Do you know anything regarding the Judgment Killer? Yes, he's the next killer. He will come out in, what, August or something, if I remember correctly? And he's coming along nicely. They've posted some updates. Last time I played him, I'm not gonna lie, he's looking like a fucking strong killer. And I think some people are gonna find playing against them a little rough. Like, it's a rough killer. It's kind of like playing against a good artist or something. Like, you can feel really powerless sometimes. The Judgment is a he? I don't fucking know, Chad. Shall we try this? Why not? Why not? So like all the recent killers, basically? No. Because some of the recent killers, like Jason, are easy to play as, tricky to play against, and fun on both sides. I think Jason's kind of fun on both sides. I do think that what's going to happen with the new killer is that he is so complicated. Despite some of the changes they've done, I still think he is quite complicated. And I think that it's going to be a bit like Krasu, where after a while, you don't see them very much. And when you do see them, it's going to be a few people that are really good at playing them. And people are going to find it annoying. People are not going to like it. I've seen some similar concerns when I ask other people what they thought about it. You waiting out the queue? I'd like to join you, Krill, if possible. Yeah, that way we skip the 5 minutes. Can you accept my friend request? Hi, Master. I don't accept friend requests from you or from anybody. It's nothing personal. If I accept it, it immediately fills up my friend requests, my friend list, and I cannot fucking manage it. So instead, if you guys play with me, you can just join directly. And it makes my life a bit easier if I ever need to add someone for like a collab or something. I don't have a full friend list. How do you play around Nightfall? Nightfall is typically 60 or 80 seconds, depending on add-on. So basically, one thing that you can do is, if you are very, very afraid that you could be found, you can crouch and you will not be detected by lockers. Obviously, don't stand in front of a locker or next to a gen, because those are the places that the killer will check. And yeah, remember that your perks to reveal the killer will not work because he's undetectable. Have you done Dredge with third seal? So many times, yeah. Did they release information on the new killer? Yeah, they did post some videos on some snippets, nothing super big. They just basically some assets and stuff. I'm ready. Hop on Survivor. Perfect. Thank you, guys. We're doing this so that I can play some Survivor while I wait for killer. Where are you, crew? Oh, fantastic. You guys should be able to join us if we have the right settings. Oh, try again. Nani? Hi, Otto. We were just talking about it. Is this the best build for Jason? No. Is it my build for the 50 wins? I am alternating a few of them. And I'm going to try a couple. Alright, guys, you should be able to join me. I'll be able to take 2 friends and we play 1 match and then we can play killer. Who is this character? Hudson from Alien 2. We're color coordinating today? No need to. Sorry, guys. Do you think behavior will have a reward, Trapper? Nah, I think just small adjustments. I don't think they're gonna do a big change. They have told us time and time again they're not gonna. Hi, Odds. I'm new to the game. Any recommendations for Survivor and Killer? Hi, Kitsuyo. Yes, actually. I hate to send you away, but if you go to my website, I made a page specifically for people like you. You click on this big pink button right here, and you can see which killers I generally recommend to be high unlock priority. So consider these primarily. This one's still really good. Obviously, Trapper doesn't need to be unlocked because it's free, but what I mean by unlocking is leveling him up, getting his perks, right? And at the bottom, the ones that maybe you cannot or should not get. And if you click on Survivor, same fucking thing, you know? Like these are survivors that are easy to access. Some of them are free or can be bought in a pack, and they have perks that are really, really good overall. And these are characters that are also pretty good. And at the bottom, maybe survivors that, if you like them, if they're cute, go for it. But maybe as a beginner, they don't have the best. Why? If you click on them, it will tell you here normally. And each of them has a little bit of an explanation. Kwon wants too many shards? Don't worry, just get Kate. Like, Kwon is a good survivor, but you're not in a rush to get it. You still have Blight as 115? Oh, fuck. You know, that's really easy to fix. Okay, I'm just writing down a little reminder for myself so I can fix that later. Thank you, guys. I forgot to change it when they nerfed them. Do you think there's a way to add what perks do in the Survivor page? I would fucking love to, Chad. I would love to. However, I'm afraid that if I ask my website guy to do that, he's gonna fucking kill me. Because, yeah, we have done that for the builds side, and it is a little difficult because you have to pull the information from the wiki, and it's a bit of a fucking headache, not gonna lie. Oh, do you have Clean Break as a 1-star? No, Clean Break is a great perk. It's a great perk. The only problem with Clean Break is that you never want it as a beginner. As a beginner, get a medkit, get inner strength, get adrenaline, get self-care, get pharmacy, get a boyfriend, you know, and have him heal you or something. Any of these are good. Do not get Clean Break as a beginner. That's like, I think a little, I don't know, a little harsh on yourself. Do you believe nerfs stay the same forever? I think, yeah, I don't think the depths are in a rush to change her, sadly. Not sure if forever, but... What if I'm a guy and I don't have a girlfriend? Did I stutter, dude? I want a boyfriend. Alright, chat, I'll see if I can do a guide for that in the FAQ. Oh dear, I just broke up with my boyfriend? You know, good riddance, new chapter of your life. Don't worry about it, friend. If you need to vent, I mean, this might not be the best place to do it, but I mean, we're here with you. At least we can make you company. Big hugs. How do I join? Hi, Rikato, in the description. Right now it's impossible, but for the after the next killer game, you can. Hi, champ. Slotty, that's your first message, man? Isn't it fun that the most useful thing that I can do right now is to stay here? And if you were a new player, you probably would just leave. And then ruin with the gen. Like, this is the best thing I can do. Which is not a big deal, don't get me wrong. It's not like a... I'm not complaining, but like for beginners, it must be confusing, right? Alright, worth it. Do I want to take a hit and go back or... Nah, I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, found a hex. Ah, dude, that nearly missed me for a bit. Very well played by him. Watch out, because if I run into a zombie, it's gonna be the enemy. Drop this early. Okay. That's totally fair. I could drop this early, which would suck a bit for my teammates later, but I mean, I don't go down now. That's maybe good for the team in general. Oh, do I make it to that window? Oh fuck. Yeah, I should. Nice, someone found that. Sick. We don't want to stay close to the middle. It'd be good to go down in the place where we did that gen, but I mean, if I stay here, I don't go down maybe for a bit more. So we try that. Oh fuck, that was nice. Didn't think that would hit. That was a bit of latency there. Right, so we used up like what? How many good pallets? 1, 2. Only 2? Well, it doesn't fucking matter because those pallets were... Like, when you are on the east wing, those 2 pallets are very important. The problem with those 2 pallets is that they are 2 out of 3 pallets in that area, and there's no windows either. So, that... If we still have 3 gens there, we could be fucked because of what I did. Hopefully not. Do you recommend using the pizza goggles? I think don't bother with pizza goggles as a beginner. Especially if your opponents are beginners themselves. But when you're like intermediate to advanced, try it out and see if you like it. If you like it, you can specialize in using it. You don't need it though, you don't need it. I used to think that it was the best, but honestly, I can see arguments for why you might not want to use it. If your build allows you not to. I had an unbreakable pallet spawn on the hallway between typewriter room and the other in event, and the killer spent an entire minute trying to outplay it. Oh my god, dude. This fucking game. I don't know why I'm trapping this, but... Thank you, Defender. What about Eerie Chest Piece? Oh, Eerie Chest Piece is really fun, but also one perk that you should try. After... Sorry, one add-on that you should try after a little while. This has been a huge waste of time. Oh. I won't. I'll kill your son. What are you gonna do about it, man? Did he turn back? Oh, he might have. Uh-oh. I might have trapped myself here, by the way. That might have not been very good. Okay. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna try to die corner if nothing else. Oh, hi guys, what's up? Thanks for the hit though, that does let me make so much distance. How much? Do you guys think I can make it all the way back to that room? Fuck, dude. Yeah, maybe if I'm precise with movement. Okay. Don't look behind you yet. No. Hi, Krill. No, don't worry about taking a hit. I think I'm okay. Thank you. Oh, wait. I don't see him. I'm so sorry. I should have not taken him here. Hello. That's good. Oh, I see. Fuck. Alright. Are you doing open lobbies? Hi, Feature. Yes. My killer queues are 5 minutes, so in between them I play a bit of Survivor with viewers. Who do you support at the World Cup final? I mean, on the one hand, like, I don't know. I'm Spanish, and on the other, Argentinians are nice. So, yeah. Apparently, everyone hates Argentina because they played really cutthroat, and people were saying the games are rigged in their favor. So apparently the world is with Spain. I'm sure we'll be happy to hear that. Hi, Jews. Yeah, they sent it to me a little earlier, I'm afraid, so I'll be able to show you what it's in it. They play dirty AF? Listen, like, I don't want to get into it. I just think the way the sport works kind of encourages that, so... But, yeah. And you know, all the Nazis in Argentina... Bro, dude, like... No, listen, guys. Not to be the guy to say, let's not get political, but I think we should not bring up Nazis hiding in Argentina 100 fucking years ago. You know? Not quite, but... When we're talking about sports, I don't think that's anyone's fault in Argentina right now. You know what I mean? It's like... I don't know, man. Like, if I was... I imagine that if I was an Argentinian and you told me, yeah, fuck Nazis, dude. How could you do that, man? Like, I probably would be like, oh, well, what am I supposed to do, but... Don't think any of them are playing on the team? Yeah, I don't know, man. All I'm saying is, you know, don't let your passion for the sport make you a little bit... I don't know, make you forget just basic common sense, I guess. Hello. Oh, fuck. Right there. Is this slower gates than usual? Nope. You're gonna build the statue today? Yeah, I don't think it needs to be built. I imagine it's out of the build. Okay. We could rescue our friend, but... Do you think Nurse should get blindness? Yeah, I think so. Alright, friends. Let me craft myself a little one of these. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is a little tricky because if I take the hit and he runs me down, actually, he will catch me, so I need to be a little bit... Yeah. Oh, fuck. Where's Jake, by the way? Why do we have two people that on hook doing this? Alright, it's just... Jake, we need you, man. We need you. Whatever you are, we need you right here. I'm just gonna go in circles until I see my teammates, but... Oh, Jake! Psst, 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 psst. No? Okay. Don't worry, he's not gonna move an inch. Krill, if you're watching, meet us here, I guess. Don't remember the spire was on level 3, but... Guess I didn't play in its highest difficulty. Oh, man. Okay. This is so dumb. No, guys, no, why are we... We're doing fine. Just wait, hold up. Jake, don't take an injury right now. Jake, be patient, man, be patient. We're gonna have one window opportunity to do this. The way you guys pull this, it is very unlikely. This killer is not bad. Like, I don't think he's stupid at all. And I don't have any exhaustion perk to help with this. Okay. Right. Right. That's fine. That's fine. Where the fuck did I go, bro? Where the fuck did I go? Okay, there's one chance I can do this, but... Oh, this pilot's gone, never mind. Alright, so sadly, there's no one... Yeah, they all went that direction. Drop it? Drop the flashbang? When do you guys wanted me to? Like around a corner, maybe? Maybe to blind him? Yeah, it would have been nice. I tried there, but... That to timer either way? No, timer was fine. Timer was fine. I just didn't take a really good route. To be fair, I wasn't ready to turn around. 3 out is good? Yeah, 3 out is fine. I still cannot believe this map works. Do you guys remember that you saw that little tight corridor, right? Do you guys remember that this map used to have even more tight corridors like that? On release, like most corridors were just like that, and a killer could literally just block you and prevent you from reaching a hook or a gen or getting out of a half of the map. It was so stupid, man. It was so stupid. Thank God they widened some of them at least. Alright, do I get a 0-minute queue now? Nice. Slender, thanks for the 20. Brother, what the fuck you mean? Psst, 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 psst. Hey, work, dude. Do you plan on making another killer tier list? I might wait for the next killer to come out. What's my third perk doing? Frankly, I have no fucking clue. The idea is that if I break a breakable wall or pallet, I find people around me. And if I don't, I might find them far away with this one. Thank you so much. You think I could get a plastic straw so I don't make like clinging noises all the time? Or just take out the straw, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. Thank you, love. Very kind. May I write you something private? Maybe it would be better to send me a DM on Discord. It's a little easier for me to read it. But yeah, of course, absolutely. Let's try oppression, why not? Alright guys, I think we are on 1 win from last time. Yippee. Will I play Binding of Isaac? Actually, kind of on the table. Not next week or not super soon, but yeah, possibly. I do have a question. If I could only play one Isaac game, or pick only one to try to learn it on stream, which one do you guys recommend? Thank you. Thank you, Plaid. How are you and your partner, S? Hope you two are doing good. Repentance. Is that like the newest one? Well, there's basically only one. Wait, what? Oh, Repentance is DLC and Rebirth. Oh, okay. Shit. Okay, well, thanks. That's good to know. Alright, guys. Let's do it again. Whoa. Yet. This Shen for sure. How the fuck? Man, I swear, how are there like no good places anywhere? They run away? Oh yeah. That could have been fun. It was close to. Okay. Don't mind me, guys. That's good. Oh, she didn't get pushed at all. Life, maybe? I see her aura. Sadly, she can't do much here. Well played, though. Never play with this skin, by the way. It is so fancy, but it makes you so easy to spot. And it's so distinctive. Super questionable idea as a survivor. Unfortunately. Alright. How do we like this? Wow, this person has self-aware, self-preservation. I hear them, clearly. Oh. Well, I thought I did. Oh my god, dude. I don't know how I hear someone and I think they're next to me. And then this happens, but okay. They weren't the same person, I guess. Sure. I saw two people. Where's the second one? Right here. That's the person with the tail, so I know it's her. That was a good flick. That is so messed up, dude. Like, the fact that the hook reveals you like that is so messed up. And I'm so sure that the average survivor does not realize it. How crazy does Jason Blight's skin look like? Ooh, we might see that. Someday. Maybe this Halloween or something. Let's wait a sec. Wow. I did it like right before eruption. Sadly. Nasty hit. Good shit. This is a really good loop for Jason, by the way. You die here, I'm afraid. Oh, she notices and leaves? Well, somewhat. I did a different hook. That one over there, this one we took care of, sadly. It falls on Friday the 13th? Oh, yeah, they'll do a sale and some big shit, I'm sure. Hi, guys! Kingrish, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you for sending so many friendly faces. Welcome, guys. I do not recommend you do that. Okay. Flashlight trying to attempt. I mean, I can just do this. What do you mean the hook reveals you? Okay, so next time I hit a survivor with one of my hooks, look at the white aura, and you'll see that I can see them through walls, and that has already helped me like a couple times this match. It's kind of like other killers do that too. Like Springtrap, he can see your the axe, and the artist can see the birds if you don't start removing them. He kind of did it in a rhythm, so I just kind of waited it out. He's got a medkit, let him heal. And they didn't heal under the hook, that's good. That's very good. I should have gone back there, to be fair. Hi, Keith, thank you for the 25, by the way. It's weird that survivors get a penalty. You know what? I think that if they nerf Jason, and they could, that could be one of the first things they take off. Ooh, that wasn't terrible, but... it wasn't great either. My movement speed is over. She took this really wide. Yeah, that's why. Something sussy baka about this girl. Should be an add-on effect? I mean, if it was an add-on effect, it would immediately become, like, one of his best add-ons. I don't know. Maybe don't add add-ons that are that directly useful. You know what I mean? Like maybe a killer should be balanced. Oh my god, dude! Like, not to be a complaining Andy, but this is so bad. What the hell? It's like no actual nice spawn points. Oops. Sprint burst, I'm guessing. No. This killer's in a dire spot. That's all it took. Oh, hey, there's the other girl that's that on hook. Oh, sprint burst used up. Easy as that. It's such a shame that there's just no breakable walls in so many maps. Should be in front of me. Oh, yeah. No dead hard because we've never hooked them. An eruption on that girl. Okay. Hi, Toter. Hello. Oh my god. Yeah, the stars manual. Yeah, what an add-on, dude. Holy. Right, guys, where would you go if you had a big fluffy ass tail? Actually, she might have hidden in that little... Yeah. Did she? Oh dear. Oh, found Yunjin. Good enough. Nice job. Time to go this way. Now she comes back. This could have been really bad if there was the slowdown gas there. Are the perk builds from Ghostface gonna change much? I'm gonna be honest, Ghostface I haven't updated like a couple days ago. It's been a while. So I don't remember if his build is super outdated. I could have a look together with you. If you remind me after this match, I'll have a look and I'll tell you, oh yeah, this could change, or yeah, this is pretty good. Can you explain how eruption works? Super simple, chat. You kick a gen, it doesn't do anything yet, but the gen stays yellow to let you know that it's activated, okay? And now, next time someone goes down, by any means whatsoever, am I writing that still? Oh no, I think it used to be that way. Well, anytime you down a survivor, I guess, that generator explodes, takes a -10. Like right now, it would explode, take a -10. And if a survivor is on it at the time when that happens, you see their aura for 10 seconds, I think. I think it's still that way. Yeah, I think the description is just wrong then. Okay. Spaden, thanks. Would you like more environmental stuff? Yes. Don't put it everywhere. Just put it once. Like, put it, you know, in the main building, like one little gimmick, once per match or something. Sure. I think it actually adds quite a bit of charm. And it's like a little fun side objective, you know? Can you moonwalk on Survivor? No, I don't know how to do it. But I know there are people that have made tutorials, so check it out. And if you learn how, teach me how. I'm also not very mechanically gifted, so I don't think I would be fast to pick it up. Oh. Okay. Can you moonwalk on Killer? Sure. Yeah, sure, dude. You see how that gen on the right got erupted? Oh, he misses decisive. Alright. Or maybe he didn't have it. Nice moves. Thanks, guys. I practiced. Good job not staying here. I didn't even know it was doable on controller. Nice. How do you know if you missed decisive? I don't know. It just seemed like he had it because he did a stupid play. Yeah, he missed it. Or maybe left. Maybe didn't hit it on purpose because he was done with the game. I don't know. How's the stream been so far? Nice. Quite nice. Thank you. Seeing your Jason build gives me confidence making my own builds because it's my build. Oh, that's nice. I don't think this is the strongest I've done. I've tried... this one was really fun and puts a lot of info on your hands. This one I think is the best generic build, like, oh, I'm new to Jason, what do I run? And obviously the really strong one is the fucking stupid. What's the one with? Yeah, this is probably like the nasty one you want to run, if you want to be if you want to be a absolutely fucking asshole force of nature unstoppable, because this is so hard to play against. Okay. Which one do we go back to? Where am I from? Spain. Hi, Vex. Yeah, that happened to me. Hi, Scotty. Not at the moment. Can you answer my last question? I can try. Does Vigil work on the Sullen Sphere? You mean like the anti-item? No, that's a special killer thing. That's not... If it's not exhausted or exposed or hindered, then it doesn't. Don't worry about it. Is that build strong in general? It's strong in general, but it's particularly good on Jason. Because Jason's very good at using Blood Favor, very good at defending totems, and very good at defending long cleansed totems in particular. So, also, Ruin is amazing on him. Did I miss the statue? No, guys. How do you feel if we open the statue right now? Look at this. Look at this bad boy. I have no idea how to start opening this, by the way. Oh, I think it has a clothing, maybe? Like, yeah, this can be maybe removed. Ooh. Sorry for smacking you guys. Oh, it's coming off. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That comes off. Oh, I might be able to just open. Oh, it opens from the front. Whoa, I think these are the pins. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right. So there's 10 killer face pins, which are really pretty. Oh, it smells like a new book. It's so pretty. And I think this is maybe the art book. The Art and Lore of Dead by Daylight. Wow. Should we like take it out very carefully? Wow. Jesus, it's kind of tight in there. Okay. Yeah. Wonderful. Haha. Shall we like open it a little bit? Sorry, I don't want to like damage it. Table of contents, that's a Nia skin. Oh. Wow. Yes, we've all, wait, I haven't seen this piece of art. Wow. Cool, right? The pages have like a gold finish to them. Yeah, this is crazy, man. We will see more of it later in private. So far, let's put this back for now. Yeah, it's really adjusted to the spot. There we go. Which one do you guys want to see? Let me take the Oni one, maybe? Oh, how do you take it off? And how do I take it off? Uh-huh. Look at this, guys. Oh, pretty, huh? Sorry for the unsteady pulse. Wow. Oh, you can press from underneath it. Ah, oh, that's great. This is the unknown one. Check it out. Wow. They're really nice. They feel, they're not like thin or anything. They're like very, very, very nice. Okay, so what else awaits inside this box, I wonder? Whoa, it opens up again. Okay. Let me put it this way. Take this first layer of foam. Oh my god, this is really light. I'm taking out the whole thing. Oh god, I'm taking out the whole thing. Yep, that's it. Okay. It has a little thank you message on the inside. Aw. Okay, I'm gonna very carefully put this down. Oh no, I don't have a box cutter with me. All right, guys. I need to use my teeth for this. Oh, what's this? Pamphlet on the back. Nice catch, guys. Oh, it's one of these things that it's a little hard to pick it out without ruining it. Oh! It actually comes with instructions. Oh. Wait. It has a battery. It has a... Yeah, it has a flashlight model that can actually work as a real-life flashlight? Okay. That's crazy. Thanks to the artists. Oh, yes. These are... By the way, all of the art for the 10-year anniversary in the box was made by artists in the community, like Mickey Myers. Oh, shoot. In-game reward. I think these are blood points. Alright, guys, don't steal them. Don't steal them. Haha. Oh, look. Cute, right? Alright, I hope I didn't flash the code. If I did, well... You beat me to it, chat. That's great. Okay, let's put this back in. Oh, we found a game. Alright, guys, how about we do a part 2 after this match? Since we just found a game. I'm gonna leave this here very carefully. Don't wanna spoil it. How about that? You didn't? Good to know. When do these ship out? I was sent an early one, but I am so sorry, guys. I do not know when they begin to ship out to the general public. And the devs were okay with me showcasing it on stream. Do you stream on PC? Hi, Tactician. Yes, most streamers do. I don't think anyone would steal the code. I mean, if I flash the code and you guys steal it, that's not a big deal. It's probably just blood points. Does visual and ghost not stack together? Yes, although visual is doing like 80% of the work. Anywhere in Spain you recommend visiting that's underrated? Bilbao. Bilbao is a very beautiful city. It has a lot of tourists, but it's not like as popular as Barcelona. And I'm telling you, Bilbao is a wonderful city. Incredible food, incredible people. Very gorgeous. Maybe a bit less warm and hot than some of the other cities. Check the weather. But yeah, recommend that I live there. They asked me how I stream with a program named OBS. Hi, Skak. It's in the FAQ if you want to have a quick read. Sorry, guys. If not, I can try to answer it later. Okay. That's not what I meant to do, but hey, I don't think they knew. Sadly, she found herself. I can hit someone here in an angle they probably don't expect. Oh, well, she didn't really want to try. Fair. Man, you have to admit, I was real patient that time. That is a ridiculous transition. You were so lucky there, buddy. Well done. There you gotta go. That's what I meant. Well, here's... Didn't you want me to come? Well, here I am. Oh, we lost a gen for that, though. Shame, though. No, I didn't mean to... What? Changed it twice. That was really close, actually. That's alright. I think I'm gonna eat it, guys. Alright, no offense, but that might have been short-sighted. She now has no DS next time she gets unhooked. Alright, the fact that we injure one person is going to slow things down a bit, but not on this particular gen, so let's go to it. There, fellas. Blast mine, I think. That's fine. No? What was that then? Lots of pressure. Damn. Sharp survivors today. Didn't see that coming though. No one can get this rescue easily. I can camp it from so far. Was very possible. I respect you guys for trying, but... Oh wow! That's huge, actually. That's huge. I could not wait another 30 seconds. That's very nice. I never see this perk, but hey, feels good to see it do what it's supposed to, right? What do you think she went after? Actually. Oh, very nice. You're gonna die here, lady. Don't know why she keeps taking chances. This is such a difficult loop to play against this killer. Alright, not a lot of hooks on other folks. In fact, none. But good injuries will make progress, I'm sure. Oh, hi. I'll get as tight as possible, and... Oh my god, dude. You hate to see them win, but... That was just a good play by him. Didn't get out to him, that's good. Ooh, he hesitated there, that's gonna kill him. Right, so I turbo tunnel that person, partially because it was the best thing to do, partially because she tried to use anti-tunnel aggressively on me. But, guess what? No punishment. All my perks still work. I'm still gonna do fine. This build is good if I don't tunnel and great if I tunnel still. Isn't that crazy? Hi, Sailor Anya. Thank you so much for the raid. I think your name is familiar. You might have raided us before or the other way around. Thank you so much. Happy to meet you guys or reacquaint myself with you guys again. Thanks, guys. That was a really good spear. Fuck. You guys came from playing DBD? Nani? Okay. They might pop that gen in the middle, but that's fine, maybe. Hi guys, Anya Red. Thank you so much for bringing such positive energy. It's appreciated. I'm a DBD main, but I do Power World. You know, my partner was telling me, oh, you shouldn't sell Power World. It would be a chill game to play. Because I do kind of like Pokemon, especially as a kid. I loved it. Is it a fun game to stream, or do you also play it off stream? Tell me a bit about it if you guys don't mind. Because I'm interested. I might try it out. Is it true that if you install it, you get a letter from Nintendo, or has that been exaggerated? Fuck. Yeah, it's true. Damn it. Well, that's okay, we got a lawyer. Oh my god, dude, this guy is just Smooth Cheeks McGee. I kind of catch his ass. Ha! Okay, I've seen that before, dude. I've seen that before. Nice try, nice try. Hello. Ah! Sensitivity 3000 billion DPI. My first time playing, it was actually pretty awesome. I had an 8.5 hour stream of the first time, so chill, high recommend. Oh, that's nice. I'm really happy to hear that, actually. Fuck. Good for you. And honestly, if any of your community is still listening, like, you guys need to understand, it makes a streamer so happy to have a community that sticks with them and gives a chance to different types of content, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, it's not a first rodeo, it's not a huge deal to me, but it's still, like, especially the first time it happens to you as a streamer, when you stream something, and then something else for the first time. And your comments are like, why don't you play this game? Why don't you go back to this? What the hell is this, streamer? Is this DLC for this other game you play? Like, it does sometimes make you second guess yourself as a, like, oh my god, am I only good at one thing? Like, should I never try anything new? And here's the thing, if you never try anything new, it will be better for a while, and then one day you'll stagnate, and then one day you will hate everything and everyone, and your own content will be honestly hard to stomach for yourself and everybody else. Okay, I'm actually gonna lose this game if I don't play this well. That's gonna help. I love the community I'm in. I'm eternally grateful for the kindness and love I've received. That's very sweet. I'm very happy to hear that. If I had my hands free, I'd make sure I drop you a follow. Maybe I already am following, but either way, thank you so much for the raid. I'm happy to hear that. A little difficult, this. Oh my god, I was so close to humiliating this man. Oh man. Holy, that was close. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. Oh, let me help you out. This is a 50 win streak? I'm gonna try, yes, with different builds. My idea is to alternate between a few, and if I can discover a few more, that's great, but I'm already pretty happy. I've already met some of my goals, which were to, like, find a couple builds that I can genuinely recommend to people, you know? And that don't rely on the thrill build, which honestly, like, I just don't want to play with that. Personal reasons. I think he mixed that. Nice try. Or maybe he's got resilience or something else that made him think he could. Hi, Draxter. I'm having a pretty good day. Help. How do I get my girlfriend not to want you more than she wants me? Listen, man, if your girlfriend has told you that she wants me, it is because of my absolutely fucking insane knowledge about Dark Souls 2 item placement. Now, there's one very easy thing you can do. Number one, play 3,000 hours of Dark Souls non-stop, beat it without taking a hit and so on, and that could even the playing field. Or, number two, this one's a little harder. Realize that she's your girlfriend for a reason, and that you're blowing it out of proportion, and that you probably made it all up just to make me laugh, in which case you did, you know? So big hugs to two of you. Let me know when your right hand says something back. Alright. I don't make that, do I? Yes, I do! Dark Souls 2 knowledge, man. How the fuck did you make it so far? The gift of pain probably is making them hate me right now, man. Is this hook right there? Yeah, they've moved. Where, if I had to guess? No fucking clue, bro. Let me do this, reload on the way, and maybe I spot them. Nope. No info. Oh, they started this gen, nice. Okay. They healed together, and this person came from... They are right here on the edge of the map, maybe. Maybe they crouch while I was in power or something. Yeah, that's where they were. Yeah, I really don't do so well in these. Like, when I do them well, it feels right. And I'm like, oh yeah, could do that every time, consistently, you know? But then when I fuck it up, I feel so stupid. I definitely am doing something wrong. Might need to be a bit like Hunters, where you don't necessarily try to snap onto them, but kind of like hold the point and wait until they cross it. thing about hunters is that her hitbox is like very big. There's so much room for mistake when you are that close to them. Doesn't do it actually to hit this run at some point. Oh man, I don't know. I know there's some amazing tutorials and I could learn from people. If it was part of like a larger challenge or something, yeah, I think I would. Oh wow. Oh my god. I might make it here. Oh, oh, I did. Alright, now a quick little reload, and you're kind of toast, girl. You don't leave this. That art. No. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's just the randomizer was a good time. Honestly, shout out to all the streamers that made it popular. Because it made me actually enjoy playing Dark Souls 2 again. Sometimes, it was a bit of like a Stockholm syndrome. Sometimes I enjoyed playing it, and sometimes I was suffering, but it was fun. Hi, Mikamura, thank you so much for the 3 months. Okay, now I think we have a minute. Yep, I wasn't following you before, so thank you, Anya. And, you know, if you need to run, get some food, rest up, you said you had a long stream, take it easy. Thank you so much. Fun to watch? I know, man. I'm really happy that we made a really fun video out of it as well. And I don't know what other types of video I would upload to my old Otsava channel, but that one felt right. Okay. That's really strange. Bardic inspiration on its own. No toolbox. Yeah, well done to Meg. She almost saves this game. That's so strange. I don't get it. I don't... Like, maybe people just like this because it's cute. Plan on playing Pal World? Not in the immediate next week future, but it's on my radar, yeah. Are there any event items you wish were part of a regular blow-up? Yeah, firecrackers. I don't know why firecrackers are limited. Brutal Orchestra. Hi, Astro. I think I put it in my wish list to keep an eye on it, but I don't remember. I'm so sorry. Do you have a date in mind? I think I might do a... I have a lot of plans, chat, and I want to deliver them, but I also know that I promised some things, and I want to get those done first. But one idea that I had that I thought would be cool would be to play a roguelite or a roguelite like Hades that is typically very difficult and you're not expected to beat it on your first run, and beat several roguelites as part of like a gauntlet. So I play Blueprints and I try to beat it day one, which is difficult. And then I play Hades and I try to reach the surface day one, which I think is very difficult as well. And then I play, you know, stuff like that. That could be fun, right? That could be really fun. So I think that could be a plan that we do maybe later this year. And I would need to pick up Isaac. I've never played it. Oh, yo, guys, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. I think you guys are coming a little late. 10-minute timer? Oh my god, we never turned off the timer? I'm so sorry, guys. We have that timer to, like, avoid hate rates and stuff. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that's terrible. Mods, if you ever notice that we have the 10-minute timer and you see a raid, you can turn it off. Thank you so much, guys. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Obviously, you're all welcome. It's not for you that we have that timer. I've just found that it discourages a lot of, like, trolls and stuff, just to put it simply. All right, we look for a match and we open the statue. How about that? Let me get a box cutter. One sec, guys. Hi guys, I'm back. Right. I got a box cutter. Let me cut it and we might open it after the next match. Side. Careful not to cut Sable and Cobb. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Chad, I don't know if we have time to open it. I think we might find a match in just a second now. Hi, name. Thank you. Are we commenting the unboxing? Yeah, we did unbox the pins and the what do you call it? The book of like concept art and stuff. But now we're gonna see the two statues, the replica flashlight and the statue of Sable and Huntus, which is gonna be cool, man. I got my green auto YouTubes a couple days ago. I'm so happy, Lammy. Thank you for buying that, by the way. That went for charity, and I'm very, very happy. We raised how much money this time? I can tell you. We raised $4,700-ish. So almost $5,000 just from plushie sales alone. And all of that went to charity, so I think that's really good. Obviously, that's just my proceeds. Like, it's not all proceeds because the company takes their cut, but yeah, still really good. Favorite breed of cats? You know, I never think of cats as like different breeds, I'll be honest, man. I don't know. My friend Denise has like this cat that has the cutest little gray fur, and she's very beautiful, very fluffy. That's crazy. Yeah, we raised even more than that because we also did a bunch of incentives and stuff. We raised almost 30,000 in total. Why are you using this build over a hex build? This build is really good. It's really, really good. It's probably not as strong as the hex build, but I want to avoid it. What's my thoughts? Nothing, guys. May the best team win. And I hope everyone can be civilized about it. Thank you, Scarlett. Iron Clock is better than Pop in this build? You know what? Maybe. I do feel like I have the time to kick the gens, and the extra 10% is pretty good. I recently experienced some absolutely despicable reactive healing Metal of Man wearing only forever circle of healing that could be very effective. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Red Mage. I can't imagine, dude. Yeah, I remember that strategy without Lend a Hand. I'm sorry, dude. That does seem fucked. This cool overlay of streaks, how do I get it? Hi, Angry. This one is free, and it's made by the same person or some of the same team that helped me make this anti-snapping, which is so cool, right? So yeah, use that link. And if you guys are watching on YouTube and you don't see the link, let me put it for the YouTube folks. Would you consider getting a cat yourself? 100% I am outwardly considering it, chat. There is one tiny little kitten in our neighborhood. He's a stray cat, or she, I think. And she comes to us, rubs against our legs, and asks for treats. And she likes being picked up, and she just gets really cuddly, and she's so friendly. And Chuppy, like, gets along with Chuppy and all. So we've thought many times about just taking her. But oh man, I'm hesitant, and mostly because there's a lot of stray cats, and I think it's got a little family. You see it play with other cats, and I think one of them might be the mom. I think it would be kind of cruel. It would be kind of cruel. I don't know. If one day I see it really sick or something, maybe we'll buy a little cage and take him or her with us. So yeah, difficult subject actually. We've been like torn on that. Ha! Thank you, Alex. Very special. Thank you for the almost off. Why do you have pop and not turn back the clock? Hi, Zolo. They're both okay, honestly. I just have a bit of a concern that if a gen gets damaged too many times, it's gonna get blocked. So I want each damage to be like as big as possible. If that makes sense. All right, chat. After this match, we unbox the Sable and Huntress figurine, okay? It's ready now. Favorite killer? I don't know, chat. I really enjoy Jason right now. But he's the newest one, so... Of course I like him. That's good. Why didn't I just go? That was nice by her, by the way. Can I select that one? Or... That would have been so good. It was well aimed too, but came a bit late. Oh my god, well played, Jake. Well played. I'm not doing so well, guys. I think this is a death, but... Yeah, this is good. I've lost a gen, maybe a second one in a sec. Which is not amazing. Wow, bad Scorch. I could go to this one that just came back. That'd be better. What? Do I just give it up to pop that gen? Maybe. This skill's gonna be preoccupied for a sec. Should have been here a fucking second earlier. God fucking damn it, man. This is one of the reasons why I lose games. I don't deliver a pop when I should. Damn, that guy's healed already. Holy. This will be a hit, no biggie. Surprised I didn't catch her though. She never went up? Yeah, she did. I think I can do this. Can I? Okay. Hi Deadpools, thanks. Be with you in a moment. Good job. Why does this game just lie to me, man? Why does this game just straight up lie to me sometimes? What the hell? You guys all saw that, right? Worth a shot, I think. I think I could have done it if I am better. God, dude, the speed at which they move. Holy. Wait. No, he was standing still, Chad. I had him. I literally had him. Fuck, that was so easy. I need to start using a crosshair, methinks. That should be a hit. I like his outfit. That's good. Quick, quick, quick. Bro. Fuck this game, man. I have to press space like I'm in a minefield or something. Looking for the goddamn survivor. Yeah, Chad, this is so bad. I am gonna get anti-camp here. Wait, no, I won't. How did they both dodge it? Fuck. Frankly, I thought for sure one of them will take a hit. Bonk. That's lucky for them. Take this. That's good. Very good. We are not doing great, however. The Jake situation needs addressing. Hopefully this injury. Who was that? I could not hear it. I think that's our boy. But he's not stupid at all. Yeah, we're losing the last two gens. That was 5. Bro. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. 5 Resi, maybe that hard, maybe DS, who knows. Okay, this is bad, guys. I think we're losing this match. We're tunneling one person out, but the endgame's gonna be impossible. We'll try. Bro, can I teleport to the one below? Thank you. Holy fuck, man. Bro, I found it in the end, but... She's very close, by the way. Oh fuck, this Shen is gonna leave them too. The nice thing about the Shen is that you push people out, it's hard for them to get back. No, that's good, okay. Brother, 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 brother. This is close. Stick damage? She did. They're coming. Can I wait a minute so I don't get... Yeah, that. That's good. The paint dress. All we need to do is juggle a little bit until we find the meg again, which I think is right below me, but don't quote me on that. Oh, they did the other gen. Fuck, what am I doing? Fuck, dude, what am I doing? And that girl had a dren. Fuck, what am I actually doing? I would have used the Adren to go all the way far. Am I right in that? Yes, I am. This is a quick down. We can save a lot of issues here. Fuck! Fuck! I fumbled it, guys. I fumbled it. I fumbled it. Fumbled it. I fumbled it. I fumbled it. They already have healed someone. That's good. That's really good. Meg can't just open the gate. She has to come and get her too. Oh, but this kill could possibly get this gate. Yes! Yes! I might have saved it! I might have saved it! What? Yes! Yes! I'm the best! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. Let's find this girl ASAP now. Oh my god. I down her right here. Oh my god, 3 kills, baby. Yes! Yes! Let's go. I couldn't have hit the injured girl, the healthy girl. It would have never worked. Oh my god, dude. What an end game, brother. Oh my god. Let's have a look at what they had. Right, so I wasn't wrong about Jake. He did have all of that. Final perk, Resurgence, which actually I should have known because they heal him in like 2 seconds. Everybody else... The fact that people are wisening up to the strength of plot twist and DS together is really concerning. Maybe a bit undermined by the fact that she has a medkit on top, but whatever. 4 medkits with like skill check, skill check, skill check, which is super, super good. Man, this was so close. What a match. Holy dude. Oh man. You know the funniest part is that I'm pretty sure the Meg did not even consider the possibility that she was the one in danger, man. You think Midwich is his best map? No, no, no. I'm sure it's not so bad that I played this kind of weird, right? And I'm sure it's not that bad of a map. But this map is weird for this killer, guys. Because he... Like, you don't have that many loops where you can shoot over if survivors just kind of pre-run it a little bit. I don't know. Like, a lot of his strengths, like being able to double hit survivors and being able to threaten on hooks, like, they just don't come into play that much, you know? Hi, Parrot. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look with the Ghostess build. Also, let's ready up in a sec. Right, so let's go on my website, josaba.com/build, Ghostface. Alright, let's have a look. Passive slowdown and haste. Gen info. The gen info one should be updated to include turn back the clock, honestly, so this is already a bit outdated. The beginner perk only one is completely fine. Completely fine. Don't think it gets that much better with anything else. Passive slowdown and haste. I mean, Bloody Fruit is a nice choice, and lethal is always good, or Discord is always good. But I'm pretty sure we could find something else. As for generic build that just does its job, I mean, this kind of does it. But it's not super exciting. I think this builds work. I am pretty sure that if I put my mind to it, I could maybe update them or have a few different alternatives. But yeah, anyway, let's ready up. And while we look for the 4-minute match queue thingy, let's have a look at this statue, guys. Right, so I've already opened up the box. The box doesn't come like this. We opened the other layers earlier. And I just used a box cutter. Oh my god. This is perfect. Because... Wow. It's actually really light. No, okay, this is a bit hefty. This right here is the base. Let's put it on my desk. Oh, this right here is stable and an arm. Okay. It smells like vinyl, like, yeah. A bunch of... Oh, dude, this is a lot more complicated to assemble than I thought. Oh, this right here must be the hook. No, actually, that wrong. This right here is an actual usable flashlight. Aha. Zandaka, thank you for the 63 months on the tier 3, by the way. That's incredibly sweet of you. Yeah, look, I can unscrew this. And it takes standard batteries. Cool. That's very sweet. Wow. This right here is the Huntress. And I think her legs are kind of like yeah, like lost in the fog a little bit. That's so cool. Damn, man. That is pretty. She has a little hatchet on the side and all. That's cool. There is a instruction manual that we could use for reference. Although I'm pretty sure that if we have a good look, we'll probably figure it out. Okay, let's see them get together. Oh. Yeah, that kind of works. Let me put this aside for now. And see where exactly these two feetsies. Alright, chat. Yeah, where the hell does this go? Oh? Okay, this... Oh, okay, I think I found on the sides the places where the entity sprouts come out. And I think I found something that has to be the Huntress. Yeah, okay, Huntress goes here. Got it. Dude, it's so tight, it's a little hard to, like, visualize how precisely... Oh, yeah, I kind of see it now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit intimidating. But I got the base of it already. Now, if I liked amputated statues, I mean, I guess this would be good enough. But there's quite a bit more. Yeah, I feel like they're not quite like... Oh yeah, you can kind of like tighten it, but I'm a little bit afraid to like commit to it right now. Oh. Yeah, look at this. Ow. Crab legs. This is so cool, by the way. This one probably goes here, right? I mean, it seems right. Yeah. There must be a larger one elsewhere. Yeah. They're so large. Okay. This one goes on the Huntress side, I imagine. Yeah. Okay, this body's easy. You guys see them, right? And there's also a bunch of smaller bits for the smaller ones, I see. It feels super cool to the touch, by the way. Yeah, look at this. With the little spikes on the back. Ooh. Nasty. This one has a very small slot. Oh, it must be right here. Yes, perfect. It goes on the side of the Huntress. And you can now see it's starting to take a little bit of shape, right? Looks pretty fucking cool. Did I just play with these guys? I swear I did. Alright. Let me keep building real quick. I'll try to leave it in a semi-build state. Okay. There's another large one. Ah, I found it. Okay, this is really cool because it basically envelops Sable from like behind. You guys see the two big ones behind her? That's cool. Okay. And then there's still a bunch more. Oh gosh. This one has a very tiny slot, so... Huh. I wonder where it goes. Oh, I think I might have found it. No, this makes no sense. Dude, this is so cool. Okay. I need to find out where the small one goes. There's like a small slot here, but I don't know if it makes a lot of sense. Doesn't seem to like fit into it nicely. Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I might have found it. I have no idea. There are so many holes here, guys. This looks about right, but this is how it's looking so far. You didn't ready up? Yeah, sorry guys, I got into a lobby, but I mean, I still have a bunch of entity parts here. And I don't know where the hunter's arms are. Yeah, where is her? Oh! Oh! I think I got it. Okay. It comes in this little protective thingy. This is very morbid. Look at this. It's just a little arm. Right. So let's like add it onto it. Oh. There you go. That one's very easy to slot in. Okay, it's not quite finished. There are some entity like thingies that I haven't attached, but it is looking pretty fucking cool, right? Now, if only I had like a glass something. This is gonna catch all kinds of dust. I would like it to be like behind a glass vitrine or something. Oh, this is so cool, man. It looks good, yeah. Wow, she's pretty detailed, actually. It does look very good considering that this was obviously expensive, but not like outrageously expensive. Like for the price that it has. Honestly, fairly impressive, I think. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can fit the rest of the... I have no idea where some of these go. I'm pretty sure there's holes I haven't found yet. Chat, help me fill the entity's holes. No clue what I'm doing. Oh, wait, hold up. I might have found something that makes sense. Oh, I did! Aha! Yeah, once you find a spot, they all make sense. So you can see Sybil. Yeah, this one right here is the one I just added. And they're basically like caressing her, all of them. This one maybe goes here somehow? Oh! Oh shit, I think it does. Yeah. So it's kind of like a hand. Yeah. Ta-da! We're really close to putting them all. I think there's only 2 left. That? This one right here has a funny shape. It doesn't make sense. Oh, I think I got it. Yes, perfect. Okay, now that means there's only 1 left. And I gotta figure out where the hole for this goes. Huh. Maybe they gave me a spare one. Okay. Oh, found it. Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be it, right? This one doesn't fit in such a satisfying way, but... Alright, this might be the finalized statue. I might have forgotten a piece, but... How does it look, guys? It's pretty hefty. Damn. I'm not a big collector. I hate collecting things because I hate taking care of them, and I hate that you know? Like, I hate opening things and then being like, oh man, I scratched it, or now it's not as good as when it was in the box, right? Like, I have that sort of like feeling, but I'm happy we opened this. This is really special. Yeah. Okay, I might someday have it in the back, maybe starting next stream, but for now, I think it's gonna sit. Disable's gonna be tunneled permanently. Okay. Oh, you guys didn't see anything. Sick. Let's go. Can you try the flashlight later too? Yeah, I would need to look up in the manual what sort of battery use it is. Let me check. Oh! Oh shit, there's a spring. Sorry guys, I got spooked. Shit. It's, I think it's 4 AAA batteries. Wow. We might be able to. I might have some. Sorry, let me... I don't want to butcher this or break it. Ah, okay, I'll close it properly in a minute. What map do we have? This looks like Ironworks. Okay. Hello, Ohio. Anybody home? Oh, I hear footsteps. This person's in a better spot. Oh, dude. Jungle gym or main? Kind of complicated both, no? This is a little better, maybe. Already, I can tell this guy's serious. Dodged it well. And sadly, not so much to go from. Okay, this'll do. Hello, Sebo, watch out. Why don't I see... I guess she's removing it. Don't think she's stupid at all. Ooh, she's in a bad spot though. This pallet's gone. No body blocks coming. I could get her with spear, but frankly, why? This is easier. Okay. Free drop handy? Yeah, sometimes like a complete beginner gets panicky and drops a pallet, and that's a beginner play. And sometimes a good survivor understands that dropping a pallet early has no appropriate counterplay. And they know that that's the best thing that they can do. And that's scary when you notice that they're not worried. When they're not worried about saving resources, you know that they are more serious. That was fucked, by the way. Like that was so weird. I came on a pallet that was completely different from the one I picked, but okay. This is Orman. Thank goodness. Lucky me. The fact that she removed their spear a little bit helped me. We might lose a double gen in the back. These guys healed really quickly. No, they didn't. Let's go. This gen got popped, surely. We are fine. Wow, there's actually... Bro, there's actually fuck all here. That's very good. Not worth popping this, actually. awesome, dude. So I needed that to regain control a bit. It'd be nice to go for Sable, but this will damage them, maybe make one girl or boy scream. Yep. Okay, up to me how I want to deal with this now. Wait, the Jane changed, actually. Let's pop this then. Is that swimmers? Let's pop this instead. Oh, okay, not a lot of progress on either of them. Oh man, sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm good. Not often enough, but sometimes I'm good, man. That was good, that was really, really necessary. It hit like the edge of his hitbox going through the tiniest little gap. Perfect. Yeah, that gen's at 0. Bit confused, but Gift of Pain is gonna make him lose progress, which is good for me. Hooked every survivor once. I never planned that, but okay. Excellent. I can That's good. Yeah, this girl doesn't know how... I mean, it's not that she doesn't know, it just sucks, man, to be fair. Either I see your aura, or you slow yourself down. Both are good. They just popped one gen with a lot of power, and that was kinda it. He's gonna hide behind the hook for a bit. Nice job, actually. Two people over there. I mean, some hooks happening. Oh. Wait, that's kind of shitty of me, no? She did the fall down sound. That's pretty evil, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I hit her with the hook, but it happened so early that the game was like, no, she's immune. Which is fine, by the way. I did not deserve that. Yo, what's that? Maybe from further up. I used to do that on Deathslinger, I think. Nice shot. Oh, imagine if that hit too. She would have been so mad. Forever. I do not underestimate these guys now. I don't think they're bad. Oh, well. That was a pretty fucking good throw. I think. These two guys will be healing over here, maybe? Perfect. It sucks that holding is so strong, but... Ah! Not strong enough. Nice try. I still have the speed boost, thankfully. Unlucky too, because this guy could have finished this if she took me elsewhere. 110 is 4.4? That is correct, yeah. Tunneling is so free with this killer in the second stage, man. But I'm not gonna take it because we're doing well already. Oh, saw the grass. I think you die here. Oh. Chat, why is she leaving no scratch marks? Well played by her, by the way. I always think that they're gonna stop dodging at one point, but they surprised me. Well played. Elusive? Doesn't work in chase, right? Or did they not patch that yet? Am I dumb? Am I a big dumb? Maybe I'm a bit of a dumbass. Oh my god, that is 5 moves ahead, bro. Bro. I'm like, oh yeah, he's dropping. Easy hit. No. No. Unlucky that I found the injured one. Spooky Loops, you said you're a Spanish LARPer? No. He said that I'm a Spanish harp player. Because I play the harp, you know? For the symphonic orchestra of Who Gives a Fuck. So please don't stoke fire between me and other streamers, man. I love them. Especially Spooky Loops. What the hell, man? Just have a bit of respect for my fucking musical career too, you fuckers. Ha! Fuck. I can't catch them. These guys are too smart. Spanish carpenter. That's right. But yeah. Chat, what would happen if I start using a crosshair right now? I've not used them, so maybe I shouldn't. Ah, oh, fuck. That's unforced error. Someone's gonna rescue. Oh, or not. Cross exam gets nerfed next batch. Ah, thanks guys. I don't know why I thought we were in 3 already. Okay, so that was cross exam. You walking or? Oh. Ha! I would have missed. Don't go too far. Okay, maybe should have gone further. This is almost impossible right away, but here, now we have a chance to just hold it. Okay. Alright. All stations, report to your dude. You wanna give this PSA or what? Come on. Yeah, give him the mic, dude. He's gonna drop some truth nukes. Alright. Alright, he's cute, guys. We'll let him go. Don't tell V that we did that, okay? She'll be very upset. That is such a shit fucking place to be after that. Sucks for her. That her? He looks presidential? Whoa. You think Jason has too many spear resources? No, I don't think that's a problem. No. Like right now, I think it feels right. If you nerf it a bit, yes, he would need to be a bit more careful with the spears, which is not a horrible, horrible thing. But then if you have a bad map or a bad event, like, it would be so ass. No, I think that's not something I would touch at all. Should you see MMR? In an ideal world, yes, chat. We just probably don't leave anything close to that. Yo, what's up? You found it? Ah, nice shot. Feel a little bad for turbo tunneling the kid. I'm sorry, bun. Yeah, that was 5 moves. Okay, that makes me feel good, because now at least I know why I lost that. Why I didn't get that hit. It's not like we mistimed it. It was just... Yeah, that's good, though. Do you think 4 Petrified Oak is somehow good against Jason? Petrified Oak doesn't stack very much. I think using 1 or 2 is enough. You use 4, it's the same as if you use 1 sometimes, or oftentimes, or all the time. I want to thank you for all of your content. I'm starting to experiment things. I want to know if you have any idea of what I can make use of the perk Third Seal. Okay, so Third Seal basically is a perk that if you hit everybody quickly, they don't see each other, and then chaos can ensue. You definitely want to run it with Undying or Thrill or both to protect it for a long time. Or maybe have Haunted or something, some other hex trap, right? You don't want it to just be gone immediately. Give it to a killer that has an easy time hitting people easily. Legion could be it. Or someone that thrives in the chaos. Personally, I really like Dredge. Dredge with Third Seal is nasty, man. Nasty. Have that on some anti-heal or some heal detecting things like nurses and... Oh, man. So it doesn't matter too much. I think it does matter at least a little bit, Bormax. It is very sad that... It doesn't happen as much, but it is very sad that people go like, oh, I am Bronze 1 killer. Is this build good for me? You know, like, and then you look at them and you're like, oh my god, you poor little creature, you know? You don't fucking know a thing, because the game doesn't explain it to you, you know? It should have already been updated, cross-exam? Okay. Chat, what game is this? Is this game 4 or 5? I feel like I didn't update last win. Did we only play 4 games? Maybe we only played 4. Oh, we only played 3, because we already had 1. Did we only play 3 games? This is 5, right? Must be. Must be. We'll check later, but must be. I think we played 4 games today. Alright. Oh yeah, no, you're right. They already have. Or maybe the description got changed before the actual perk. You had 3 wins in an update? Okay, thanks guys. My throat is already hurting a little bit today, chat. I hate to say that. I've just been speaking a lot. To be fair, that win at Midwich did not even feel like a win. Those guys fucking destroyed me, man. They fucking ran laps around that place with me. We just bullshitted our way into an endgame where we got 3 kills. But you know what? I mean, it's the rules, but... Oh. What killer is quite strong but not too complex? Ghoul, maybe? I mean, Billy is not complex in power. He's just complex in that the add-ons are complicated and his power is tricky. Yeah, Myers right now is a pretty strong. Oni right now is a pretty strong, not super crazy complex for an intermediate player. Yeah. Yeah, maybe those. Almost everyone else, Spirit, Dracula, Blight, they are fuck. You know what? Nurse is probably the best simple strong killer. If you can get through the bare minimum, you know? You can't buy Myers? Yeah, maybe that person still has them. Do we do one more, chat? 3 minutes. Feels good. Off topic. I recently returned to Fear and Hunger 1, currently making my way through Mahaber. I got the girl, the guard, Ragnar. Nice, dude. That's impressive. Good stuff, dude. Feels really good to get to the city and be able to save. Game is fucking brutal, though. I hope you enjoy the ending. You just had like a 10-year sub? Oh, really? Oh, it's Fabrizio. Yo! Let me replay that. Thank you, Fab. That is nearly 10 years. I know, man. Have you ever heard of ghouls aiming at the ceiling of a shack to swing around it? No, at the ceiling, exactly. I've seen some tricks around it, but I'm not sure if I know that one, no? If you have a clip, send it over. Who is the hardest killer to learn? I mean, it depends from where you come from. Like, for example, Singularity to me is a fairly easy killer to pick up. Because I already know the maps. But if you didn't know maps, Singularity would be so confusing, right? I think the first is a really hard killer to learn and play effectively. How Master is almost fucking impossible to play perfectly. Dark Lord has 3 abilities. Using one of them well? Okay. Using all of them alright? Sure. Using all of them extremely well? Very difficult. Cenobite, similar style. Has multiple abilities. Using all of them well? And using his kit in its entirety well? Very difficult. I personally respect people that keep up with Trickster aim and stuff. I find that super fucking hard. Beyond that, Blight, Billy, all the high tier killers are tricky to master. Not tricky to do well with. I've played so many games of Blight where I don't play well and I win anyway, but yeah. Unknown? Yeah, Unknown, definitely tricky. Unfortunately, Unknown has some issues where even if you're doing perfectly, the survivor can still outplay you. So I do feel like his skill ceiling is not as infinitely high as some other killers, but still pretty high for sure. Apple Pie, thank you. You are pretty high in my cutie pie list. Krasu is strong and not complex. Yes, the Krasu has like a... You need to learn how her power works, but once you do, she's pretty easy. She just has been nerfed and is not as automatic as before. Watch my recent video for that info if you want. That's good, 4+2. Maybe you played him before he's big buff. I don't know. What's the thing on the top left? It's like a summary of my games, guys. How much I'm winning, losing. My best so far attempt has been 17 wins in a row. Right now we're at 5 wins in a row. My goal... I mean, I'd like to reach 20 or 25 at least, but my eventual goal is 50 if I can do it. He got buff? Yeah, he got like some quality of life buffs that were honestly really, really nice. He's far less add-on dependent than before. He used to really need one add-on. Now, not so much. Ha! These guys have funny names. How do you feel to play as and against Henry? Playing against Henry is a lottery. Playing as Henry is a lottery that you can rig a bit, but that still is a lottery. Whenever I win, I feel, yeah, of course, I'm the best. Nice try, killer, but I dodged you. Nice try, survivor, but I guess that you would do that. So I feel like fucking light Yagami on a power trip whenever I play that killer, and I do well. But when I miss 3 attacks in a row, I feel like the dumbest fucking unicellular structure in the fucking universe, dude. Who's Henry? The first from Stranger Things 2. Thank you, Satanic. I'm so sorry that you had to wait 10 minutes, but thank you for explaining that. That makes perfect sense. You take a potato chip and eat it? No. I take 300 potato chips and eat them. I am a potato fucking fiend, guys. I would... Oh, I know I'm not the only one, but... Like... The sentence, this bag contains 5 servings, is a fucking insult to me, dude. This bag is 1 serving. And I'm gonna eat it all. 500, 600 calories of just carbs. Yeah. Oh, so I got roasted for eating potato chips with chopsticks? Hey, Abyss, don't worry. I've done that millions of times, man. Some people, you know, they go their entire life with greasy fingers. They don't understand that civilization still endures in the hearts of many. Don't worry about it, man. You're chill. Oh, that's like 5 people. What? Oh my god, dude. That's actually kind of illegal. I could have waited until she went a bit further and maybe... Sorry, I wanted to see if she'd do something supremely dumb. You understand why I'm trying, right? She's playing in a bit of a strange way. Leave her for now. Oh my god, that's a second? Maybe 3rd sprint burst? Brother. Am I hallucinating here, or are they all here? If she had 5 moves, she might have been able to destroy me there. Really? Dude, she's not looking behind her. What am I doing? Frankly, stop overcomplicating things. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna stabilize our position a bit, but man, that was not great. Scorch, 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 scorch. Nothing here. That's alright. Next time then. Check main soon after this, because that's where they're gonna be. Oh, they weren't entirely off. That chance at nothing. Don't understand what she did there, but okay. No scratch marks in front? Or they have another gen that's imminently being done, or? Shit, man. Yep, they did have another gen that was imminently being done. I can't camp this, guys. I don't know why the fuck I'm even trying. I'm gonna lose so badly. If I don't make this person hit stage 2, all of this is gonna be for literally nothing. What the fuck is happening, bro? Brother. I don't know what your team is doing, but they are not here. Yeah, like 20 seconds late, bro. And when that girl comes out the hook, she's gonna have the IRS's fury on top of her. This is perfect, by the way, because I completely stopped the camp meter from climbing up. I can't tell if she won this side or that one. Alright, team, time to get involved. That was the wrong move, I think. Oh, that injury would have been honestly really good. Oh yeah, teabag me, dude. You think that's gonna make a difference? Alright. She doesn't go for the trade! Okay. That's fine. Let her. That was her, I think. I'm starting to think the add-on that extends the duration of the Killer Instinct is maybe not that awful. That wasn't her, sadly. Maybe take this for now. Bit since I got a stream, hope you're doing well. Hi Vivi, I've been a bit sick, throat a bit sore here and there, but overall doing great, thank you, man. Had some really nice, wonderful days recently. Went to a nice concert, got engaged. You know, some nice things. I'm very grateful. Life has been kind. That's our girl right there. That gen had the most progress, and I didn't have any, so... Yeah, sorry, Nancy, dude. I put you in a really uncomfortable spot, I know. Not, like, physically, that too, I guess, but... You know what I mean. I'm afraid they split up. Okay, found them. Lucky, lucky, lucky. We'll play it though. Do not entertain this chase for long, by the way. We gotta fucking leave this place ASAP, dudes. Fuck, dude. I can never guess when a survivor is in the no, I just don't dodge ever mode. Okay. Did you ever give me pain rest? No, you didn't. That's great. Please don't finish one gen. Please don't finish one gen. And pain rest. Oh. Oh. Turns out she did. Must have been Lara that didn't. Wait, that makes no sense. Oh, fuck! It's actually the dead girl that never did. YOLO. Hi, Presto. Did you really get engaged? Yeah, no, I wouldn't lie about this. It's just very strange because in Spain we don't get engaged very often. It's not like a thing, really, or not much of a thing. So I did it mostly, you know, just because I know it meant a lot to my partner. Oh, hello. So when people congratulate me, it's kind of like, it's like if you say happy birthday to someone that doesn't celebrate birthdays. It feels a little weird, but you know, I'm trying to make my mind to the idea. Oh. Can we hear some Spanish? What do you want me to say? Congrats on my birthday. Thanks, guys. Can't believe you remembered. Yeah, dude, those 3 gens went by, but then they've been really struggling with the rest, huh? Oh. Shit, wrong side maybe. That wasn't too far, I think she stopped. Yeah, this kill's smart. Okay. Thank you for that subby, I'll be right with you. And Apple Pie, thank you again for the gifted, by the way. Oh, okay. Shit, too fast. That's good, that's good. And let's hit that hard, but... Nope. Hey, shoot the Rex, damn, dude. Sherbel overreacting? I know. Crazy. Can you tell us more about that culture of engagement in Spain? I don't know why, but in Spain, it's just common for people to be boyfriend, girlfriend, and then at some point get married. I'm not sure if sooner or later than other countries, but just get married. You know? Like... I did not understand the meaning of the word fiancé in English for a while, because the closest word that we have for it is like... committed. And it sounds like you're committed to a mental asylum, but like basically if you're like, oh, this is my committed, or I am committed to this person, then it's basically saying that you're engaged to that person, right? Hi, Nancy. She's engaged to the wall. So we have that, but it's not super common. Like for example, as far as I know, well, my parents, they were married super young, but as far as I know, no one in my circles gets like a engagement ring. It's not a big thing. I know some of my English-speaking friends from English-speaking countries, it's like a big deal to them. Like, oh my god, we're gonna engage, blah, blah, blah. Here's a picture or recording, you know? So, because I know it meant a lot for my partner, I tried to make it pretty and stuff. But to me, it was a little bit foreign, if that makes sense. That was a nice throw, but... There... Should be a good chance, I think. I'm very relaxed here, but maybe I shouldn't be. This skill just doesn't dodge, so I'm trying to adapt. Is your partner from the US? No, no, they're European. How long have we been dating? Like over 2 years now or something. Don't quote me on it because it's a little hazy. But yeah, we actually knew each other a little bit before that, just as friends, you know. These guys are cooked. Your Survivor team should be able to clear this. Thanks, guys. Who's my Survivor team? Are you guys part of my team for this tournament? Very important tournament. You know, the fact that in a tournament, 4King isn't enough, and you also have to defend as many gens as possible, it does make tournaments so stressful as killer. Like, you can have the best out of your life, where you literally, like, destroy them, but if they get 1 or 2 more gen done in some crazy fashion, you can lose. Like, it's so stressful, man. I know a lot of people that play a lot of tournaments and they still feel quite nervous. Oh, sorry about that. What's a good graphic settings? I'm new to DBD on PC. You should make sure that your FPS is set to 120, because that's, oh my gosh, that's nice. Helps with skill checks and fluidity of the game. And then if your computer can handle, you can play on ultra if you want. I personally like to play on high. I don't know why. It's just a little quirk of mine. It also makes sure that if I'm streaming, recording, blah blah blah, it doesn't use too many resources. But yeah. Higher ultra is fine, and if not, no worries, just play it on medium, who cares, man. Alright, we'll be a little bit of a sniper here. Do you agree Painters is token base or don't like it? I think token base is not a bad thing for Painters, yeah. I do think that the perk needs to like be as good or even stronger if you're not tunneling, and needs to be weaker if you have tunneled. In my opinion, if I hook Dwight, kill Dwight, and now I have Painters available, that makes no sense. Sorry, like... I know a lot of people think that Killer is insufferable and Killer is super weak, and they obviously want Killer to be as strong as possible, and any nerf in their eyes is like sacrilege, just like sin. But eventually the game should be in a state where doing that should be good, right? Fuck. No worries, guys, we got this. Oh, fuck. Next time. Hi, oh, it's me and my girlfriend broke up with me recently. Our 3rd year anniversary will be coming up, and I haven't felt as alone as right now. Could you give some advice on how to feel better? Disgusting freak. Your parents will die in car accident soon. Well played camping. Listen, man. No offense. It sucks when you're camped and your teammates don't know what to do and you're playing solo and they don't, you know, it sucks. It fucking sucks. But you're clearly playing with a duo. Why didn't they come and exchange for you, man? Like, it wasn't that hard. I don't know, man. Okay, dude. Rank reset got you with the average newbies? The rank reset doesn't change the... Doesn't change the game. It doesn't change the matchmaking, but I guess some people maybe play that, you know, the times of the month they wouldn't. I don't know. Even though they... What? I was gonna say even though my parents don't have a driving license, you know? But I guess you could be in a car accident even if you are not a driver. You didn't answer the guy who were broken up with? You're absolutely right. I'm so sorry. I was a bit blindsided. What I was gonna tell you, even though I've given so much... Like, it's just a really common thing to go through in life. So many people in my chat tell me I've gone through a breakup, I feel really bad. And I always tell them that it gets better. It's true. I always tell them that it's valid to feel a little heartbroken. It means you have a heart. It means you actually cared. If you didn't care at all, that would be worth evaluating, right? But I want to say something a little bit different this time. Something that maybe you're not going to hear from everybody else. Even though it is all true, it does get better. There are times when you just know that you feel something particularly strongly, and the reality might not be so bad. When I come out of the shower and there's a little breeze, it feels really, really, really cold, even though it's not that cold, right? When you are irritable, you know that certain things piss you off, that you know shouldn't piss you off. Try to have that same level of self-awareness. Try to understand that you gave up a lot of your time and love. You probably had plans for future stretching months, years, God knows. You had already envisioned a lot. You are a human being. And a breakup almost never feels good. You know, almost never feels good. So you are now feeling things in a very extreme way. But it doesn't mean they're true. You're you are really not alone. And the one thing to think about right now is that you are definitively out of one chapter of your life and ready to take the steps into the next one. It's not going to feel great for a little bit, but I'm telling you, 1 week from now, you'll feel way better. 2 weeks, you'll feel way better. And if you have to be a bit selfish, it's not even being selfish. If you have to be a bit smart and look out for yourself, do that. Don't help them move if someone else can do it. Don't browse their fucking Facebook album. Or, you know, don't keep talking to them just because you gotta be friends and you gotta be better than that and you want to prove that you're just, you know, a dependent. You know, look out for yourself for sure. But yeah, 3 years, you know, or 2.5 years or whatever it was, that's a long time, man, of course. Yeah, thank you, Luca. That's good advice as well. Thanks, man. Hi, Dandy. Yeah, I guess. Thoughts on the build, Third Seal, Penty, Wretched Fate? Found it to be very good on Dredge. Yeah, no, that sounds great. Wretched Fate is a bit weird because you want to ignore the obsession and sometimes on Stretch you don't have a choice, but... Hi, Vivi. Well, you're better than some other people. Vixel, thank you for the 50. Appreciate it, man. Did I count this win, chat? Did I count that win earlier? Are we at 5 or 7? Do you give hatch? I used to, but now... Unless the person's really cute, I generally don't do it anymore. Because I don't want people to look at my stats and think that I'm throwing or think that I'm deranking. Yeah, Wretched Fate is really good. The thing about Wretched Fate is that it's typically used in tournaments because other perks that are really strong are banned. But it's still, it's definitely good. It's definitely good. Just maybe... I don't know if it's the best on a killer that is... sometimes not able to choose their targets so well, but... Speed Chucky, batteries, blurry food, furtive, longer slice and dice. Hell yeah, dude. Try that in the endgame where he has like the extra, the portable TV. It's so fun. Would you play Halloween the game? Are they doing the thing where you have to buy it with deluxe to play a week early or 3 days early? I will not be doing that, just heads up. I don't think. But yeah, I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Every asymmetrical game that is so adjacent to DBD, I probably want to check out at least once. Hi, Nefanius. Congrats, man. Enjoy Greece. Why does your website recognize the name Jason but not the slasher? That's a great fucking question, dude. I don't fucking know. What part of my website? Might be a fuck up on my part, might be a fuck up on some other automated thing. I have a lot of people that help me on different parts of my website. Sometimes just like little gaps. Why is DBD the only surviving SM? It's not. It's not. There are others. But why is it the biggest? A million fucking reasons, chat. Lots of licenses, very consistent new uploads, anything you unlock you want to keep, you know, there's like a lot of things to grind, which believe it or not is a huge deal. Yeah, tons and tons of things. Hello. Window on that side. Ready up? Oh. That was really smart of him, by the way. Almost worked. He blends in really well with this map, with that jacket. Can I reload somewhere else now? I'm about to run out of my speed. This isn't super good. Sometimes no mind game is best mind game. They are on Roblox. Oh, I will tell you already. Roblox is a black box to me. I know nothing of what goes on in that thing. I have no idea. So... very, very uneducated on that, sorry. But yeah, just because other games are not like 100 billion players, you know, we shouldn't... What? We shouldn't discount their success or their achievements. Right? Like, it would be a bit... It's a bit of an insane standard to hold games to, DBD. Hey guys, you have to paint on this killer is insane, by the way. Like, generally, it's so easy to interrupt heals after hook. This loop is humongous, holy fuck. Fuck, dude, good fucking movement, bro. Is this person AFK? No, it was a window. This is an injured person. Shit. They're near. Maybe by shack now? Let's see if we see scratchies. They are absolutely near. They just started crouching somewhere. Oh, it's Dwight. Nice. Smart player. Oof, he nearly dodges that. Lost a gen because no early painters or whatever, but that's okay. I think we're okay. This map is really bad for scorches, as you can see. At least a few of them are on edge map. Someone in main, good to know. Let's see if that's Alan Wake. I think they might have healed together here. Oh, baby. Is that the case? I have no clue what's going on here. I hear footsteps to my left. I think that's Rick, yeah. Maybe hit and go. I don't want to commit to this guy. I have no idea if that's even possible, for the record. I'm really behind on my paint dresses, man. This is gonna suck. Okay. That's good. Maybe she worked on this for a sec? No idea, man. This is so difficult. Yeah, so close. There's no... Dude, what the f... Where do I... What the fuck? There's nowhere for me to reload! The fuck? Okay, man, this is forcing my hand so badly. I think I'll am one. Oof, that could be bad without balance. But he must have had it. Alright, this is a painless, but the time it takes me to deliver it, I lose another gen easily. Fuck me, dude. Look at my scorch hooks. Look at them! All four of them are on the edge of the map. There, and there. This is the one that I created. Actually, I've never seen anything like that. 4 scorch hooks in one side of the map? Sure. A couple on the edge? Yeah, many times. But all of them on the edge? That's so wild, man. I'm actually in a bit of a rough spot here, not gonna lie. Depending how they play this. This gen I have to give up completely. It's just, like, I cannot teleport to it nicely. He's probably regretting not dropping that. Actually kind of hard to see him, bro. Not gonna lie. Some people over there. Man, I actually could have seen him if he had a bright clothing, but really difficult to spot him. Good job hiding behind the tree. This is so shit, man! I have shit hooks, shit gen, shit everything! So fucking bad! Nah, okay, that's fine. Well played by these guys. Oh my god, he didn't look behind him and actually dodge on time! Thank god. Alright, this is not a pain to us. Used up, so now he will be. Gosh, I need to turbo tunnel this guy out of hook. And it's hard because he's in a spot where he'll find safety after. Maybe I should hook him further, but I cannot let that gen go at all, man. This gen did not get hit, so that one has more progress? That's wild. And both people that can do them are both healthy? This is good, at least. What the fuck? Quick chase with this guy would mean the world right now. Nice, he slowed himself down. I don't think he makes it. No, he doesn't. That gen over there, however, gets done easily. That's okay. That's okay. Can't stop that out. Oh, they did go for the heal, actually. I don't know, guys. Is this the right choice? He's out of giving me a pain burst, but... Might be a blunder. Yeah, I think it was a blunder. Hi, girlie. Injuring this girl and getting rid of some of her medkits, I think, would be really useful. She has deja vu, by the way. I'm pretty convinced. She's been very gen focused and seems pretty efficient out of chase. If I could injure Alan, that would be so good for my game right now. He's so fucking on point, it's the goddamn thing. That's great. Now the only person that can come for the rescue is the Dwight that's dead on hook. And he will not. I can lose that gem, but I will not lose this game. Yeah, buddy. Is anti-camp very bad right now? Or what? Fuck, man! This was... That was just drawing me out. I just was afraid of anti-cam. This guy's been here a minute, to be fair. I didn't hit either. Fuck. Shame. This is good, though. Is it? Is it? Nani? These guys are so fucking smart, dude. I am losing... Oh. That's him. Nice, that's it. And we get a pop, ideally. We're gonna lose a gen to my right, probably by the time I get this hook. And the other one, they might be doubling right behind me. It's my guess, let's find out. Oh, even worse. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, never mind. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Could I have made that, chat? Maybe. Maybe. I could have, yeah. I was just afraid of losing that and then the other one immediately, so fuck me, that's... Benders from you, at least. And which of this gens turns yellow is gonna be the most important bit of info right now. Yeah, no surprise there. This gen did the damage 17 million times. Okay, this is so critical, dudes. You have no idea. I'm not gonna be able to stop the unhook, but... I can delay this. Let's see if the other guy's here. Yeah, he is. Nice. This is dead on hook Rick. The other two are gonna heal each other, and that's great. If I can kill this guy in the meantime, brilliant. He's gonna contest me. For this pallet, I'm guessing. Okay. Very difficult for them to come back, but it's possible. Hey fellas, what is up? Oh, you wanted this finish so badly, didn't you? Me too, man. Me too. Waiting out of that hard just in case, don't get baited. She could have faked working on the gen, by the way. She could also have DS. Million things could happen. I'm okay chasing here a minute. Is that life? Why doesn't it feel like life? I got spooked, chat. There he goes. Oh my god, man. Well done, you guys. Good effort, honestly. Jesus. You were dominating, but they came this close to popping. I wasn't dominating, chat. Like, this game was bad from the beginning. And it wasn't bad because my chases were, like, horrendous. I've had worse chases. But let me just remind you, I had one hook on the edge of the map right there, one hook on the edge of the map right there, one hook on the edge of the map right there, one hook on the edge of the map right there. That means that no matter who I down or where, none of my first hooks were pain dresses. None of them immediately gave me an oomph. And that meant that my perk, as strong as it is, delayed its value later into the match. If it happens a little bit, no big deal. If it happens too much, well, guess what? Pain dress, not a good perk in endgame when all the gens are done. Alright. Big guess this girl has deja vu. Let's find out if I'm right. Maybe not. High Knight. Yeah, it would be really good still. Pain dress seems bad on Jason. No, it's actually an insanely good perk on Jason. This killer is very good at hooking you even out of the way. I told you. Hooking you out of the way and then making it back to civilization. The only problem is that this map was too extreme. Like, the hooks on the edge of the map in this map are so far away that you just physically can't even reach them, man. Hi, Holex6. I don't care for football too much. Yeah. V is useless and troll. I don't think she was useless, man. She did a lot of gens in the background while you guys were taking the chase. She's just a player that is maybe not as comfortable having, like, unbreakable, MFT, dead hard, do this in front of the killer, do this in front of the killer, do this in front of the killer, do this in front of the... You know what I mean? Like... Lana, thanks. Any advice on how to reconnect with a friend you stopped talking to? I think the nicest thing that you can do is... when you talk to a friend, understand that life goes on and don't be like, hey dude, I'm super sorry that we haven't talked for 3 years and I'm super sorry that I didn't do this and and it broke my heart when you didn't message me back and it really sucked that we didn't get to play this game together. Don't focus on that. Just be like, hey, I hope you've been well. Hope life's been kind to you, blah, blah, blah. This and this has happened in my life. This new game came out or this other thing. We should run it back sometime, play this. And see, gauge their response, you know? And if they seem warm to it, maybe suggest a time, you know? Get the initiative. But yeah, if you ever... Like, I've heard this from, like, loved ones and friends that they're like, I talked to this person and they just ghosted me. And some, like, oh my god, like, yeah, I know someone that's a big bleeding heart, the kind of person that really wants to make sure you're okay. And they would go out of their way to help out someone even if they knew that there's nothing in it for them. And they had a friend that they really cared about. And this person would constantly give, like, concerning signals to the world. And no matter how much they tried, this person just wouldn't really confirm that they're okay or anything like that. You need to understand sometimes people... I guess have a right to be private. They have a right to not tell you what the fuck is going on with their life. And maybe their life is a fucking mess right now, or it's so that they don't have a spare spot for you. And that's okay. You gotta trust them that they know best. If you know you've done the right thing, if you know you've been a good friend to them, or at least you've tried, or at least you've tried to try, you know what I mean? There's nothing else you can do, man. Like, don't beat yourself up over it. Said Kefir, thank you so much for your prime. And Atheist Porter, welcome back. Thank you for the 40 months nearly. You know, like it's really sad, but especially as we grow older and you start to have high school friends, college friends, work friends, neighborhood friends, parent friends from daycare, gym buddies from the gym. Like, you start just having less and less space for some people. It is nice if you don't gaslight them and, you know, and are super shitty to them, but yeah. Happened to me that a friend distanced herself, but a couple weeks later she reached out and apologized. Yeah, that's happened to me too. There's been times, like, I know this is gonna sound a bit parasocial, but you know, sometimes as a streamer, you see a person in your chat every day and one day they don't show up and you're like, oh my god, I hope they're okay. And sometimes this can happen to you. You might see them in other people's chat and you're like, oh man, they stopped hanging around mine. That's happened to me a couple times. And from my experience, that person's fine. And if you ever connect, they're going to have warm memories and good things to say about you. They just vibe in other places right now. You know, do not let that destroy you, man. Because there's nothing to be upset over, man. You probably don't even realize that you have stopped paying attention. And I certainly do this. I probably every day forget to message a friend that I should really get back to. It's a nice problem to have too many friends, but you know, don't feel too bad about it. What do you think of high school relationships? Gain some experience or avoid it? Do whatever you want in high school, man. Don't let, you know, by all means, take advice from your friends, peers, elders, whatever. But I don't think it's black or white. You know, if you don't have a relationship in high school, guess what? That's completely normal and completely fine. You know? You're in a fucking box for 8 hours every fucking day. It's not a great place for relationships. If you get it, hey, that's wonderful too. Who cares? Is your fiance camera shy or just prefers anonymity? No, they're not super camera shy. If you guys have come to TwitchCon, you might have seen us together or said hi to us together. It's just a bit, you know, when you go public on the internet, you do that and you can never undo it. You know what I mean? Like, if I come out as your girlfriend or as your boyfriend or whatever, suddenly next day I'm gonna be reading messages like, oh my god, why the fuck are they so ugly? Oh my god, doesn't this guy, I think I seen this guy in OnlyFans, you know? Like, it's the kind of thing that luckily my community is very nice and we don't have any weirdos or stalkers that I know of. But yeah. You know, maybe one day she'll pick up streaming or she'll be a bit more public facing. She helps me a lot with so many things. She's super lovely, I guess. If you guys meet us in person, I think you'll think the same, but people online can be really menacing. Yeah, so because it's unnecessary, yeah. Hi from Russia. Hey, Juicy, thank you so much for watching us. Should I be on Quick and Survivors right away or let him stick on Quick? There are some situations where a right away rescue is okay. If you're already there, the killer is clearly busy elsewhere, and you think you have a way to heal them quickly, or they have anti-tunnel, then it's maybe fine. And you can put pressure on the killer to be like in 2 places at once. But most of the time, let it happen for a little bit. Do some gens, finish your heal, maybe spread out to do a different gen, and do not rush to unhook. If you rush to unhook someone without anti-tunnel and the killer comes back and then they tunnel them, man, the game becomes so unwinnable. Does anyone know if Infectious Fright also works on Survivors Oblivious? No. Oblivious makes them immune to it. What do you propose? And do you think she knew? I asked her many times. She said she had no idea. I just told her we were doing a little small trip. And I didn't tell her that we were actually spending a night in a hotel. Not a hotel, but like a nice little, you know. It was kind of like a hotel, I guess. Yeah, it was pretty. I think I made a clip in my... There's like a clip in my latest compilation if you want more details. Fast track is busted. Fast track is okay, but it requires you to go for many unhooks and then get back on a gen safely. And that already makes it a bit less insane than before. Before it was insane. Does Jason's jump scares for TMS? If a survivor is on it currently, I think so, yeah. Nice little private island. No, we went to France, south of France. It was beautiful. If you could remove the heal tech, would you? Nah, I would leave it as it is. I think that's fine. It is a bit silly, I'm not gonna lie. If you told me, I want to simplify the game, yeah, I mean, it could be gone. But I wouldn't. That's one of those things. It's like, I don't think it's a huge deal. Are you done for the night? No, I want to play more, chat. Are we at 7 wins? Did I count that right? I'm just, my voice is giving in a little. I might play a bit of Survivor for you, with you guys. What do you think of diminution returns affecting healer powers? I think the devs genuinely had a really good thing going. And I can't believe they just threw it away. The devs made a patch where if you had multiple things, only the strongest one applied. And I think that was maybe a good one. What we have now is just so weird, man. Daimo, thanks. What perk do you think is unfun but not that strong? Great question. Noid. Yeah, Noid is a good one. Noid is it's a decently strong perk. Don't get me wrong. But I think Noid is more problematic than it is. I think it's fine. I wouldn't jump to Noid. Ever thought about playing Resistance against? Does he have a player base? Like, do people play it? I don't know. Chat. A perk that's not that strong, but it's just very annoying. Or it's very unhealthy. No, it is mid. It's not mid. No, it is very good. No, it is very, very strong. And if you think, oh, but the people that I see use it don't do so well. Yeah, I get it. No, it on the good hands. It's a good perk. Boilover? Yeah, Boilover is a good idea. Boilover, in my opinion, very weak perk. But oh my god, when you're trying to go through a doorway, fuck me. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Didn't you once say that Coup de Grace was unhealthy but weak? No, it's not weak. Coup de Grace is pretty strong. Chat, this lobby is fucked. Coup de Grace is pretty strong. It's not meta super S tier, but I do think that the fact that it exists and that we don't have a problem with it is a bit of a problem in itself. Because I think in my ideal, you know, idealized version of DBD, every loop would be really fair and really well designed. And things like resilience could never be too strong, right? Because if you make them too strong, they go from perfectly designed to be a 50-50 or a pretty good close idea to a 50-50 to now being 100% in favor of one side. Can I play with you on PS5? I fucking wish, man. I fucking wish. Sadly not. This is only for Steam people. Can you guys join me? What the fuck is happening? Hi, Leah. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Nice. Endoplasmic reticulum. What in the world? Badham and Gideon wouldn't exist? I think they could exist with some tweaks. Yeah, Badham is hard. Badham is really hard to balance, I'm not gonna lie. It's a fucking awful map. Gideon is not that bad. Gideon could actually be adjusted. And we already... If you remember old Gideon, and then intermediate Gideon, and then the newest Gideon, you probably understand some of the things that made the map better. And they could genuinely take more steps in that direction. Do you accept friend requests? No, chat, nothing personal, but it is really annoying when your list gets full and you have to remove people routinely to accept new ones, so I just don't bother adding people. Which is more satisfying, Devour or Noid? Devour, always. Hi, Silent. My good friend Lang has been wanting to get into DBD. Is a bit frightened. Do you have any quick tip for her? Tell her that I've seen a lot of people try this game reluctantly, and that the first phase of this game where you're a bit scared and terrified of everything is, even though it is a bit overwhelming, it is very enjoyable. It is very, very enjoyable. You know, it's kind of like listening to someone speak a language that you've never heard of and you find it very sexy. You're like, yeah, whatever you say, mama, or whatever, you know? You're like, you don't really understand it, but it's enjoyable still, right? And if you or some of her other fans play with her, I think it's a really fun thing to do. And hopefully if she struggles with anything or whatever, you can be there for her. We have some guides and some resources that are hopefully useful. Which before and after look more playable, Gideon or Haddonfield? Gideon before and Gideon after was not that different. There were a few very important changes, like making the top side more visible, but Haddonfield before was a fucking... It was hell, dude. It was hell. You could take all Haddonfield, put it in the new Doom game with a bunch of demons, and it wouldn't look out of place. Like, it was genuinely purgatory. It was awful, dude. It was awful. A map with problems that had problems within the problems. Like, you could not make it up, dude. So bad. How do you get this analogy? I played Doom recently. Let me out. Let me out of here. So it's not a chopper, guys. This is maybe lethal. I I want to get out, but I don't want to... I'm so fucked. Alright, spread out, spread out. She's on Shane. Do we see flashing lights here? Yeah, that means there's a gen nearby. There it is. Should exhausted give a slight hindered? Maybe not, but it could make... It could... exhaustion perks could be a bit weaker in general. Not necessarily because I hate survivors, even though I do. Not necessarily because I hate exhaustion perks, even though I do. Not looking behind there really sells it. But because it would make it more logical for survivors to run perks that are not just sprimbers, DH, 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 balance, 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 drama, drama, finesse, whatever the fuck, you know? Like, it would actually open up, like, if exhaustion wasn't that crazy powerful, other perks would just be more attractive, I guess. Visual has a massive role. You're right. Visual is kind of like, I don't know. Here's the inciter. You know, like in high school, there's like a bully or like a problematic kid, and then there's another child next to him being like, "Oh, you heard what he said? You're gonna let that stand, bro? I would beat him up, bro. Beat him up, bro. Beat him. You know, like yeah. Visual's kind of like the spark to the flame a bit. Do you think there should be killer exhaustion perks? There's oddly something close to that. Oh, fuck. She wants to kick the gen, I think. Watch out for nowhere to hide, by the way. Nowhere to hide is a nurse teachable. At this point. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, fuck. This is close. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, not too much. Sorry. This shit's so hard, man. She could have Predator, she could have Nowhere, she could have a Lethal, she could have Barbecue. You need to be so careful. Barbecue looks likely, actually. No, maybe not. Hi, Komi Yaffi, what's up? I don't play exhaustion perks because I find them boring. That's really good for you, but... I mean, I'm not talking about personal taste here. I'm just talking about... like, general balance, right? Alright, chat. I think I noticed that earlier, but she has the recall add-on. So she can teleport back and do this to hooks. Do you think the killers from your 50 challenge are your strongest ones now? Some of them, yeah, but some of them it's been so long. Like, I used to do 50 wins on Nurse, which was harder than you would think. Some reason. But it's been so long, like, yeah. Some of my recent ones, like Dredge, or stuff like that, yeah, I maybe play a bit better. This is death if you come to me. She's playing it well. Oh yeah, it's nothing to do with how she's playing. It's just... the fuck do you do against this, man? I'm gonna hit stage 2. Fuck all I can do. How good am I at Blight? Bad. Very average. That is literally insane, bro. Hinako, could you come in the open a little bit? Just come in the open? Hinako, could you come in the open a little bit? Okay. Yeah, thank you. I think she wants to win this right away. Yeah, come to the locker if you'd like, but we're a bit fucked. Fuck me. I'd go pick her up, but she's not ready yet. If she has good headset, she's gonna hear me. I think late, but... yeah, late, sadly. I couldn't do it any earlier. Even if she missed, she could recall and have another shot. Yeah, sorry guys. Let's have a look at what we lost to, I guess. GG's. Oh, can we do it, or does everybody need to do so? Yeah, lots. Okay, GG's. A little rough. You're not gonna win against that. Does Alien Instinct go well with Spirit Starstruck build? Kinda, but not really. Because with Starstruck, you punish people for staying healthy, and with Alien Instinct, you punish people for being injured. So it could be plan A, plan B, but yeah. Maybe just have something else. Who's that nurse? I don't recognize them. They seem like a restaurant player. Nurse is so boring. It's so sad. I could have gotten that flashbang, but I literally could not throw it any earlier. Fucking sucks. Well, at least I think so. Maybe I fumbled it. Do you need Agi? No, you don't. But I mean, it's helpful if you want. Do you agree that Eerie is the most irritating worst mask for killer? No. It's bad. It's so fucking bad. But it's hard to say it's the worst. I think one of the worst can literally be Disturb Ward. Disturb Ward used to be bigger. They nerfed it by making it a tiny bit smaller. Tiny bit. Let's not get ourselves carried away. But they also added with the pallet density update, they added about 75 gorillion fucking filler pallets, and they can be decent fillers too. The kind of fillers that you cannot easily like shoot over or outplay with Bloodlust or anything. Genuinely fucking insane that map exists. It's so funny because in the 2v8, they took that map and they just pretty much used that map without any changes to the size. It literally felt like normal in the 2v8. It's crazy, man. Especially the main building. No, the main building used to be worse. Now the main building is bad, but there's only 2 pallets in it. It's not the worst thing ever. Do you think Nurse's seashells are the best in the game? Lethal Nowhere Painters? Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they gave those perks to the killer that was already so strong, yeah. I had a game on this map where P100 Nurse DC'd after a minute. The duality of man. Any more Jason today? I would like to chat. I'm just a little tired. I'm so sorry. Might end the stream a little earlier today. Just rest up a bit. It was a nice stream so far, though. I'm sorry I couldn't play more than just 6 games, apparently. Really good matches today. Holy fuck. That fucking Midwich game? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What's your opinion on Killer Burn being removed from the game? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. Do you mean like the offerings to play certain killers? Oh shit, we have LARP Starba. Hi Scooby, that's very cute. Oh, the light burn. Depends. Half of it was okay on Nurse, in my opinion. They could have kept it on Artist with like a really big time sink. They could have buffed it. On Wraith, I'm glad they removed it. Who else had it? On Hag, I think it was a good thing they removed it too. Can you tell a joke instead if you're not planning to play Jason? Chat, I used to have a joke that was really funny, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna remember this every time someone asks me for a joke. I forgot. Give me a good one, chat. Give me a good one. Give me a good joke. Why is Hack in C and not in D tier? I don't remember what I put her in my tier list last, but I rate Hack way higher than most people. Alright, chat, what did I achieve by doing that? I made him waste 3 seconds. There's no safe way to stun the killer, frankly. There's just, I don't think there is. With lag and shit, you're gonna get hit. Drop the pallet. Maybe save it, so maybe just save it until you gotta use it, you know? What's the most patient? That's a good one, but it's hard for English speakers to understand. Okay, over there, by the way. No, he died dropping the pallet. That's so sad. All right, we have a boon with Hadi. Maybe they can heal this too. Chat, which side are we? This way. That's not very good. I shouldn't be on this side. Oh, he's probably gonna go pop that gen anyway, right? Where's the pallet here, just so I know? If you don't know where the kill is coming from, you could wait here, but... Oh, there you go. It's not extremely safe. Watch out, because Legions love Enduring Spirit Fury shenanigans. I think one more, maybe. Alright, chat. Does this save my life or not? I think that slowdown did save my life there. Okay. Not sure where he went after. Oh, this is fine, actually. Oh, using power. If there's anybody nearby, I could take a hit for them, but... Oh, Hattie? Any chance I can take a hit? Alright, this is super risky, by the way. Oh, he fumbled it. That's good. I just don't want anybody else to get injured, even if we go down. Especially Chris, who's on his second hook already. Alright. What boon is that? Circle of Healing. Wonderful. Go back for your flashlight? I mean, it's not losing progress, is it? No rush. Oh, you guys... We heal here? Okay, you're gonna have to move a little bit, otherwise I cannot. Move a little bit, move a little bit. Yeah, exactly. What would you put Myers in a tier list? He is fairly strong, actually. And I think he has a bit of a noob stomping quality to him, where people really do not understand how to play against him yet. Hard to say, but B tier might be right. I'm not sure. Okay, that's good. I'm not gonna lie, we're 5 gens. We have been for a while. This is concerning. Chris, I should be the one going for the rescue, but I don't know if I can coordinate, so maybe just let him. Did you hear about the Italian chef that died? He passed away. Okay, that's cheesy. You don't update your killer tier list? I like to do it every couple killers, and I really like to take my time, even though it's really difficult to get it, quote unquote, right. It's not very objective. Is he reassured? Oh fuck, he is. Okay, maybe after this skill check, trust me, I don't want to leave, but... Okay, I'm gonna do that because I think that might have been the final hit, I'm not sure. Okay, they got her. I could be inside the boon just so they see my aura. This man here. Apple Pie, are you gifted? How many subs have you gifted in total, friend? Thank you, you don't have to. You've gifted 40 already. Please mind your spending, man. Don't spend too much money. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, dudes, I'm so sorry. Like, it's Legion, man. It really shouldn't be this super difficult, but... Okay, well, sorry about that, I guess. It's just no point in healing right in front of him. Alright, I'll do my best. Okay, Chris is going for the rescue. I can stay safe here for a long time. Can I do one more loop? I don't know. I'm gonna try to use the weaker palette of the two. Let's see. Oh my god, lag! What the fuck? I could've... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I feel super fucking robbed, but whatever. Whatever, man. That fucking sucked ass. Nah. Do I have to press F? Am I pressing the wrong number? I might be pressing the wrong button. Yeah, maybe that was the problem. Yeah, okay, Legion, dude. You've done so well, buddy. Oh, man. This is... Oh, yeah. We are struggling way more than we should be, man. Who also that? Someone smarter than you or I. That's cool. Oh. How did he get this done? Chat, it's been laggy and inconsistent and weird. Don't worry about it. Are you serious? Please tell me we finish that. Nice. Okay. It's only 4 hooks, it's not the end of the world, but... Hi, QQ, that's cute. Oh! Might hit stage 2 here then. Oh my dear viewers, man. Oh my dear viewers. Chippy, thanks! Bro, this takes so long. Thank you so much, Hattie. Right in the nick of time. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry, I can't help you. We should get the fuck out of here, man. Or not. Dude, this is an unsafe place to be in. We're fucked. Yeah. We've dropped every bit of safety here. We need to leave this place. I have no idea where this fucking killer is, by the way. Alright, he wasted a bunch of time. That's good. We could honestly do library. I would love to heal one of these guys, but I don't know. How is Chuppos? Very good! Thank you for caring. This map is very bad for Lishan. They shouldn't be struggling that much. Yeah, I mean, you need to remember we're playing with people with different levels of experience. Maybe some of them from, like, far away. So maybe a bit ping issues, you know? Even I fucking struggle when my game skipped a fucking... Fuck. Oh, it's F to start install trap. Damn it. I might have been able to last a little longer in chase then. Don't know why I was pressing M5. Yeah, we're very screwed here. If you... Oh. I was gonna say, if you let him see you, I'll go for this rescue if I have to, but it will have to be last minute. You have the blow-up killer build? I do. Sadly, we have not been chased the most, but... I don't know, guys. I don't know. Uh-oh. Is she exchanging? I think that's what she's doing. Oh, she reassured him. Yeah. No, did she? No, she exchanged. Okay. Oh, maybe we can finish the Shen in the meantime, but... How does the trap do? It just makes the gen explode and stun the killer. I could have used it before, I think. I don't know why I didn't. Would have been good. Oh, okay, GG's. I'm sorry, guys. I genuinely don't know what to do here. Like we are so far behind on gen some fucking how. I don't know what to tell you guys. If he puts 2 and 2 together, he's gonna know I'm here. Nope. No, second on the other hook. Alright then. Hatching anything? Ada, do you know if you have hatching something or... Just asking. Well, fuck my life, dude. It's so over, guys. It's so over. Alright. We're gonna see your icy balls, at least. He goes around?! Okay, I'm quitting, dude. Alright. Not even that little bit of decency left. Guys, we got killed by a fucking 0 prestige legion. We're not surviving. Chat, I'm gonna sign your profile, but if anyone ever asks me to pop their cherry, even... Oh, dude, your profile doesn't have any comments because they are turned off. Oh my god. Never say that again, please. No problem. This he did have Spirit Fury level 1. Can you sign my profile, Chris? You're gonna have to play with us again, and you're gonna have to do better than that. Ah, come on, we'll sign his profile. Guys, what the fuck is this? What the is this fanfic? I can't even. You also have turn off comments. You just wanted me to see this. All right, dudes, that's it. I'm not signing any fucking comments ever again, dude. This is the last one, okay? Oh, they still haven't changed the setting. Never mind, not even the last one. All right, guys. I had a lot of fun today. I'm fucking done, guys. I'm gonna rest my voice. See you all tomorrow. And please keep an eye out next week. On Tuesday, we're gonna be playing Marvel Rivals. We'll be starting the stream earlier than usual. We're gonna be coached by a pro player. I've never played the game ever, so if you've never played it, you'll learn with me. If you have, please don't make fun of me. And on Wednesday, we'll be playing some DBD likely, but also another game that is a new release that I'm very excited to tell you about. Mwah! Love you guys. I hope it's Boger. It's Boger.